There we go. So I started up, dropped frames immediately, shut it down, tried to start it up, said I didn't have access to the channels. I kept trying, it kept saying I didn't have access, I had to close out OBS completely. It's always something, but welcome in, Kai. Congrats on first. And you said you'll be back, so you might not be here right now, but welcome in, Breadman God. I would rather my manual save.
I thought it would be easier to talk to you this way.
The Bat's 490 code. I solved it.
The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality.
If he's willing to lie about one thing, he's willing to lie about everything.
True.
Okay then, let's begin.
The experiment worked!
God, he was such a weirdo.
Happy Shikara.
Right. Tokiko. Alright, well, let's meet Tokiko. Although, Mamoru...
Yeah, but I'm also her bodyguard. I used to be a bodyguard for a certain politician until the end of last year. He was a piece of human garbage.
Truly.
Slugged him in the face and resigned. Then ended up here thanks to an acquaintance introducing me. I was only hired recently. I don't know much about it, really.
Okay. Say something funny?
Something funny. There, I said it.
Ah, you're so funny. Waterfall?
Why would they make something like this indoors?
Why not?
Who knows?
Because it's cool? Honestly, I would do it. I'm gonna do it in Minecraft, maybe. A strange statue. The pond. What should I call this? A pond, maybe? I mean... Not sure... It's sure not a river. I mean, it's like a... We'll go with pond for now. It's like a pool. I think pool would be better. Fancy lights. Windows? Big window. There are lights hanging from the ceiling. There's a glass doll here.
That's the Nanyapul X.
Nanyapul?
The symbol of Naix.
Nice.
Nanyapul means consisting of 9. You know how there's single, double, triple? Nanyapul is the 9th.
So Nanyapul X means 9 X's?
Seems so.
Did you know that Naix is derived from 9-exed lozenge? Lozenge referring to a diamond shape. In other words, Naix means the 9 X's of the diamond.
Interesting. It makes me think of 999. Which, duh. A lot of these games make me think of Zero Escape. And it does have connections, direct connections, from the developers. Not like in-game direct, but like the makers. It's an office desk. I can wink sync. How'd you end up here?
I had a very hard time finding the place. After all, Naix is a secret organization hidden from the public.
That's a good thing Boss just happened to know someone who knew this
Just
location.
happened to know?
Otherwise, we would have been out of luck.
Even after I got inside the building, it wasn't easy. The guards, the security gates. If I hadn't met Mamoru at the entrance, I probably wouldn't even have made it to this office.
I know about Abyss, and I know it's trustworthy. That's why I let you through to talk to the president.
Nice. Lucky us. So about Naix.
Anyway, I was surprised. I had heard of Naix, the secret organization, but I thought it was just an urban legend. I can't believe it actually exists.
Yes, there has been all sorts of gossip about us. Some claim we're a secret society of Satanists, or that we have something to do with a sequence of binary
yeah,
code
binary
that
code.
came from
Iris.
space. But that's all nonsense. Made-up stories that become more and more embellished as they were passed on. Rumors are quite a terrifying thing.
Truly.
Naix is a perfectly legitimate ideological society. Our headquarters are located in New York, with many branches in cities throughout the world. This is one such branch.
Okay, cool. An ideologic society?
This is a common misconception, but Naix is not a religious organization. We are a group of like-minded individuals who act together based on a certain understanding of the universe.
And that is?
The simulation theory. Have you heard of it?
That the world
I
is an
have.
artificial simulation of reality created by someone or something. That's the theory.
You're saying everything in this world we're living in isn't real?
Yes. It's a false world constructed with specific rules by a program. And if it is made by a program, there must by necessity be imperfections, edges, or seams. To find these seams, or to create them, is our objective.
Why would you do that?
If you tear at the seams of a cloth, it will unravel, and a hole will be created. Thusly, we will tear at the seams of the program until it is unraveled, and its people are emancipated. That is our ultimate goal.
This old hack has completely lost it.
So what do you do when you realize that we're not in a simulation and you've been wasting your life trying to free yourself from something that didn't exist? What do you do then? I guess to be fair, they can never, unless they decide to just stop, they can never figure out whether it's real or not. Oh well. So how are you going to do that?
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur.
I don't understand.
You will someday. It is a prophecy. It will be fulfilled eventually.
What is that?
It's a hand sign we use. It's meant to resemble the sign behind me.
Okay. I mean, questionable, but okay. See, it's almost like Flat Earth, but at least with Flat Earth, all they have to do is get into space and they can see the truth. With this, how can you ever see the truth? Can you show me the hand sign again? Oh, Saucy, welcome in. Thanks for your daily check-in. Yeah, but it's not very good. Is this just like if I want to see it, or can I annoy her? I'm trying to see if I can annoy her. But it doesn't look like that's the case. Fine. What were you doing around 6 a.m.?
Judging by the way you asked that, I assume that's Jin's estimated time of death?
Well, yes.
I was in Okinawa from the night of the 8th. I had a seminar to attend on the 9th and 10th. I returned to Tokyo late last night.
I checked the logs for hotels and airports, for smartphone access points, and the security footage for each location. It's true that Tokiko was in Okinawa from the 8th to the 10th.
So she has an alibi.
As long as you presume Jin's body wasn't brought back with her from Okinawa.
Right. So, I've heard about something called BATS 490. Can you explain that?
Considering the fact that you are here, I assume it would be pointless to hide it. Indeed, I had my subordinates create that video. Bats 490 was an ARG, just a game, but there was a high-level encryption hiding a message within. We have been seeking high IQ individuals with the capability to decode it. The purpose was to recruit them into Naix.
So this QR video was made for the same reason?
I am aware of that video. I saw it on the news. However, it's completely unrelated to Naix. I assume someone made it with the intent to imitate Bats 490.
What do you think, Tama?
Hard to say on that alone.
Yeah, agreed. So about Chikara.
Do you mean the man from Horodori Institute of Genetics?
So you do know him. I'm actually here because of a tip I got from him.
Chikara is under arrest?
No, he was just released earlier. We didn't have enough evidence to keep him detained.
I see.
So what's your relationship with him?
Chikara is a former member of Naix, though this was over 20 years ago. When
Figures.
he left us, he became an avid believer in the Order of Percent.
Percent?
Percent?
It's an organization that split off from Naix. You could say they are a sect. The Order of Percent is a religious sect,
Of
whereas
course.
we are an ideological society. Despite our common roots, we are heading in completely different directions.
Then how did Chikara know that Naix created Bats 490?
I wouldn't know about that. Perhaps he asked an acquaintance from Naix. By the way, would you mind if I asked you a
Sure,
question?
go ahead.
What is it?
Are you perhaps a Freyer?
A Freyer? Frey. Frey, I thought I heard that somewhere before.
I am asking the person within you.
What?
I will ask you one more time. Are you a Freyer?
Interesting. So they're breaking the fourth wall and talking to me. Hello, Mai, welcome in. Congrats on second. Thanks for your daily check-in. So they're breaking the fourth wall again, talking directly to me. Yes?
Hey, Ryuki.
As I thought. Then you've realized this world is fictional. Am I correct?
I mean... Yes?
Ryuki, what's gotten into you?
Then please tell me the nil number. If you truly are a Freyer, you should know it.
The nil number? I don't know it. Well, I don't know.
So, you don't know. In other words, you lied.
Oh good, she saw right through it. I thought that I could get her to keep talking if I faked my way through it.
Way to go.
What is a nil number? What is a Freyer? Frey. Right. I remember now.
It was written on that sign.
Frey
Oh,
to
right,
free.
yeah.
Frey can mean fight, but it can also mean to wear out or tear.
Remember what Tokiko said. Their ultimate goal is to break down this world and emancipate its people.
Miss Shigure, are you sure Naix didn't make the QR video?
We did not.
But the word Frey was written on that sign in the QR code.
We of Naix are only involved in Bats 490, which we created half a year ago. We are not the ones who created the QR video. The word Frey being displayed on that sign must be a coincidence.
No.
That can't be just a coincidence.
Oh, but it can. After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation. A false world created by a program. And such programs always have some glitches lurking under the surface. We call such glitches seams. Coincidences like this are a manifestation of such glitches. Proof of imperfection. Proof of the seams. The appearance of Jin's corpse is also likely to be an example of such phenomenon.
What?
Are you familiar with the Philadelphia experiment?
I think
It's a
so.
top-secret military experiment that's said to have taken place in the American city of Philadelphia on October 28, 1943. A powerful electromagnetic wave was fired towards the USS Eldridge, a destroyer-class warship. Supposedly, the reason for doing this was to conceal the ship from showing up on radar. But as soon as the experiment began, something strange happened. The Eldridge
Never
was
mind.
enshrouded
I don't
in
know
a
this.
greenish mist, then vanished. Afterward, it appeared at a military port in Norfolk, nearly 200 miles away from the shipyard in Philadelphia. Sometime later, it reappeared in its original position again.
So you're saying it teleported?
Well, it's nothing but an urban legend. Just an occult story with low credibility.
I relayed Tama's story directly to Tokiko.
Yes, exactly. However, the story doesn't end there. When the USS Eldridge returned to Philadelphia, there were several sailors on board, but some of them had melted like a rotten banana, while others ended up with their bodies entirely burned and blackened. Others were said to have merged with the steel hull,
Ooh.
their bodies having become a piece of the ship. Does that sound familiar?
You mean Jin? Are you saying his right half teleported here?
It isn't impossible. If a seam was torn, that is.
Impossible.
She's obsessed with the seam thing. Like when you're obsessed with something like that and look for it, you're gonna find it everywhere. Yoyagi Park, February 11th, Monday, 22:05.
You like this park, don't you, Ryuki?
It's nice.
I feel calm when I'm around nature. It's like I can feel the buzz inside me quieting down. Tama, what do you think about what Tokiko said earlier? Is something like teleportation really possible?
Hey, come on. I told you the Philadelphia experiment is just an urban legend.
How else can you explain what happened with Jin? We can't deny that his right half suddenly appeared out of nowhere.
Jeez. Then why don't we find out for ourselves?
Agreed.
What do you mean? You want to go to the studio right now?
No need. Just close your eyes.
My eyes?
Huh?
Just do it.
Okay, calm down. No weapons, please. We're back here again. So she recreated it virtually.
What the? Did we teleport here?
Are you serious?
We're in Studio Devita, aren't we?
It just seems that way.
We're still in the park.
There. Last night, I scanned every nook and cranny of the
Oh,
city.
Sophie, welcome
What
in.
we're looking at
Thanks,
now is
thanks
what
for your
I
daily
replicated
check-in.
using that data.
Wow. It's like I'm actually there. The corpse looks
Congrats
so
on third,
real.
Sophie.
Want me to put a mosaic over it?
Uncensored is fine.
Now, less digressing and more investigating. Your objective is to solve the mystery behind the sudden appearance of Jin's right half.
All right, let's start looking around.
Virtual reality activation. The VR allows you to walk around the scene and gather information. Tama's special vision modes, such as X-ray mode, can be applied to everything. By changing the special mode, what you can inspect will change. Utilize this to find the hidden information. Are we still in the same part? We are picking up where we left off with Naix, with Tokiko. We already had a conversation with her, and we went to the park, and now we're trying to reinvestigate the scene with the corpse, which Tama has recreated virtually. There's a big monitor here.
Looks like it's there so the performers can check how they look on screen.
It's a camera. A body was shown to the entire world through the camera. So this is very new from the first game. We're actually running around outside of just the dreams. There's an electric kettle here.
Maybe it's for having tea during breaks.
No? Camera. It's a seat for the quiz show.
Like I mentioned yesterday, Jin's estimated time of death is 6 o'clock on February 9th.
Was my theory of time-traveling body was right? Well, we've only just started. We're still investigating. So apparently Naix is an organization, an ideological organization that believes in the simulation theory, that we all live in a simulation. And their goal is to try to break the simulation and free everyone. So that's what they think this is. This is like an imperfection in the system where he teleported to another place when he shouldn't have. So like half of him went to here and another half of him went somewhere else or something. That's more or less the theory they've given me.
Based on the time his corpse appeared, it should be about 40 hours ago.
40? Wait, 40?
Rigor mortis seems to be fading already. It's not completely gone yet, but the body has somewhat softened at this point.
Hello, Kai. Welcome in. Enjoy the lurk.
It should take more time to get to the stage if it's been on a rooftop in the winter. That's why I think this corpse was kept indoors, someplace warm.
Rigor mortis was already fading. The body had somewhat softened by the time it was found. Okay.
I wonder how deep this sign is embedded.
Oh, it really is in his body. I thought maybe it was like between his back and his arm, but no, it's literally in him.
What do we do at times like these?
Right, the X-ray.
Alright, wait. I'm still exploring though. Podium used by the quiz show host. The set is full of dazzling
These aren't
lights.
good for much other than for show.
It's like a fancy cheese snack, yeah. The Mabe TV logo on a huge monitor.
The questions for the quiz also show up here too. Huh.
Okay, time for the X-ray. So my controller is plugged in. It's giving me all the controller controls. I don't want controller. Let me unplug my controller. Here.
Wow, I can switch to X-ray mode too.
That's because I've gathered all data from the scene.
The bottom part of the signboard is stuck pretty deep in there.
It's literally an arrow. It's like, at this point, it's hooked into him. You can't pull it out.
There's a bit of a curve at the tip. Kind of like a man's...
No,
what?
it's an arrow.
Couldn't you have compared it to a fishhook or something?
Well, it won't come out easily.
It's like the barbed hooks.
Whoever stuck it in probably didn't want it pulled out.
Of course not. A signboard would be useless unless it's standing.
True.
It's useless unless
So
it's
what's
standing.
the thing next to it? Okay, Tama.
Let's not go there.
Looks like a can?
No, that's not what I meant.
Also, wait a minute. What is that thing next to the can? Oh, wait. Wait, what is that? What is that in his body? The signboard was stuck in the corpse, so it's difficult to remove. No, we're not done with this. What the hell is that?
What's this? There's something inside the body.
Three things catch my attention.
Yeah, the can, I guess maybe thread, or maybe coil, and the paint can?
First, a mixture of potassium chlorate, sulfur, and red phosphorus. This is probably a fire starter. It would ignite very easily.
Fire starter. Oh, that's why the body caught on fire.
The fuse is coiled up and extends from there.
So it's a fuse.
By the way, the fuse includes an oxidizing agent, so it can continue to burn even inside the body. And finally,
Gunpowder?
at the end of the fuse is a powder mixture of iron oxide and aluminum. This is a substance that causes a thermite reaction.
I see.
When ignited, it creates heat of over 3,000 degrees Celsius and burns violently.
And thus the body burned up. Inside the corpse is fuel that goes off with even the slightest impact. A fuse and a substance that causes a thermite reaction. Okay, well that explains why that happened. So there's mannequins behind the lights. I can see the back of the set. There are a bunch of mannequins here. Well, those were the only things that mattered.
It's a signboard.
Yeah.
What's this? Getting a better look at it, it looks like something tied to his waist.
His waist?
It's like a spider's thread. No, even thinner.
Oh, I see it now. You're right. I didn't even see that.
My analysis concludes that this is a CNT, or carbon nanotube. Graphene sheets with the thickness of a single carbon atom. These were rolled into a cylindrical shape to make these nanotubes. The diameter is about 0.4 nanometers.
What is it connected to?
A single nanometer is 1/1000th of 1 meter, so it's not visible to the naked eye.
What? But I can see it.
Because she's created it virtually.
That's because this thread is made by bundling multiple CNTs. I've also enhanced your vision so you'd be able to see it. By the way, CNTs are extremely durable. They're elastic and hard to break, and it's said that their theoretical maximum tensile strength is 50 times that of steel.
50 times.
Anyway, where is the other end of the CNT connector?
That's what I want to know. The switch? The light
That
switch.
way. Over by that red lamp.
See, I saw that at the begin. Well, now it's so noticeable. But yeah, I saw that at the beginning. Wait, no, over here. But I couldn't interact with it.
What's this?
It's the light switch.
I mean, yeah.
The CNT is tied to it.
The CNT extending from the corpse was threaded through the ceiling beam and tied to the light switch. So this was planned.
Okay.
It wasn't
Looks
an
like
accident.
We're pretty much done investigating here. Using the clues we've gathered so far, we should be able to solve the mystery.
You mean the mystery of how Jin's body appeared? That's what you're talking about, right?
Yep.
Yeah, there might be a mastermind. The truth reenactment allows you to find the truth with the information you have gathered. Answer Tom's questions with the best answer. Only by correctly answering her questions will the truth be reenacted.
Let's get on that now. First thing, about that power outage when the body appeared. Was it really just a power outage?
Nope.
I was wondering about that too. The lights came back on way too quickly. Plus, if the power did go out, the stream should have cut out at the same time.
True.
But the stream went on, no problem.
So it wasn't an outage. The lights were switched off.
So how did the lights get turned off?
Well, I think I know what did it.
What?
That's the switch that powers the lighting.
Yeah, let's not overthink this. Someone simply walked up and flipped this switch.
But no one was near the switch when the lights went out. Let's try to think of something else.
Electric kettle. The oh, wait a minute.
The answer button by this contestant's seat is actually...
It's not a light switch.
But it could be rigged to be one. Well, the only other thing you want me to look at is the tea kettle. Why would I have looked at this?
An electric kettle?
Maybe if someone turned on this kettle while the studio was using its maximum amperage.
But the breaker didn't trip. There must be some other way.
Are you messing with me? The only thing left is the corpse. The CNT
There were bundled CMTs tied to the body.
Yeah.
They were routed through the ceiling beams and onto the light switch.
Now, is the body fused to the floor? Or could the body have fallen from the air, from the beams?
But a dead body can't pull strings.
True.
No, but it can fall.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was wondering. Did it fall?
From the ceiling, I mean.
So it was in the ceiling and then someone pushed it, and it fell.
Now that you mention it, I thought I heard something hit the floor right after the lights went out.
The body fell from the ceiling and tugged on the CNT, which caused the light switch to turn off.
So on to the next question. The corpse was hidden up in the ceiling, right?
Yeah.
Then how did it fall?
They were damaged? No. The culprit dropped it from above? Yes. The CNT attached to the switch was pulled. The rigor mortis softened. The rigor mortis softened.
The culprit used the mechanism of the body softening after rigor mortis. The body must have been placed up in the ceiling like a bridge between two beams. It would stay up there while the body is still stiff. But as time passes and rigor mortis lessens, the corpse softens.
And that's what made it fall down. Now for the final question.
So basically, like, it was a perfect plank staying in place up there. But then it became soft and flimsy and slipped through.
Why did the body explode and burn?
Well, that can be explained by using the X-ray mode.
Did someone... I mean, it's basically just the corpse. Inside the corpse is the fuel.
It's because of the contraption set up inside the body. The ignition agent combusted from the impact of the body hitting the ground.
Oh, okay. So it wouldn't be immediate. There'd be some time.
The fire went up the coiled fuse
Because of
and
the
onto
fuse,
substance
as
that
it follows
triggered a
along the
thermite
fuse.
reaction. The substance was eventually ignited, causing a huge explosion.
So that interval between the fall and explosion was because of the time it took for the fire to reach the end of the fuse.
Yeah.
I get it. It was hard to find traces of that trick because it was such an analog method.
All right, I think we're starting to figure things out here.
So it didn't teleport. It's been dead. It's been up there. Everything was just set to happen after a while. A perfectly timed sequence of events. The only question is the other half of the body.
So you can turn off this VR space now.
No, not yet. That was just a rehearsal. We still have the main show.
What do you mean?
We're recreating the culprit's actions.
Are you telling me to do that?
You're the only actor here, aren't you?
Actor?
So, I'm Tama, the director and camera operator.
Okay.
Now that I'm in the director's chair, I'm not going to tolerate shoddy acting. So keep that in mind.
Okay, I shall.
Are we recording something?
Of course we are. We're testing a theory here, so we need to create something that can be viewed objectively.
I have no idea what you're going on about.
Shut your stupid mouth, you third-rate bit part actor!
Okay, calm down. Don't go bipolar on me.
Are you too much of a moron to figure this out without the director having to tell you everything?
But
Just zip it and play the culprit. If we're doing this, we're going for the Academy Award.
Okay.
Macadamy?
If you say so.
Like the nuts?
Enough! Let's get this started! Ready? Action!
Hi! I'm, the culprit who killed Jin.
Shoddy. Shoddy already.
Now, prepare to witness an amazing show featuring this corpse.
Not only is your acting amateurish, but I don't even understand what kind of character you're trying to play here.
Agreed.
I am an amateur.
Well, this is just the beginning, so I'll give you a pass for now. Let's start with the positioning of the body.
Mm-hmm.
Where and how was it placed?
Well,
In the ceiling beams.
it was right here.
Yeah, so it was like a plank, perfectly positioned on these two boards with the hole underneath it. But when it softened, it fell through the hole.
The body was placed so it was hung like a bridge between two beams.
You can place it like this because it was stiff from rigor mortis. So that's how they did the light trick.
Carbon nanotubes, CNT, were tied to the body. The CNT went up the beams and extended downward, onto the light switch.
CNT is too thin to be seen with the naked eye, so no one noticed it.
I've got it all set up. Now I just need to wait for the rigor mortis to subside.
Hey, aren't you supposed to be in character?
Boy! I sure hope the corpse gets softer soon!
I just face-palmed. Bruh. Why are you moving like that?
It needs to be soft and squishy! Like an octopus!
Tama, tell him to stop. I still don't know why no flies or blood was there. So the blood was drained. I believe they already said that. I guess the blood was drained. I guess preservatives would have been added to the body. And thus no flies. To keep the body from rotting. Because the body has been dead for 40 hours. So it would have needed to be preserved. I just ignore his acting.
This scene makes no sense. I'm cutting it out.
You made me do it!
And after time passed, rigor mortis began to subside.
The body falls, and the impact sets off the ignition agent inside it. The fire travels up the fuse line.
Soon after, a staff member turns on the lights.
Okay. So they turn back on the lights. So... Did the thing rip off the light switch? How'd they manage to turn back on the lights? Isn't the thing still tugging on it to keep it off?
Bam! A body appears, as if it teleported in out of nowhere. Sometime later, the burning fuse inside the body reaches the explosives.
So it wasn't teleportation, it wasn't a glitch in the Matrix. But there's still the issue of the other half.
And that is the truth behind the corpse's sudden appearance and explosion!
The only reason why there's an issue with the other half is because the other half is in the future. Perfectly preserved.
Good work! I got some nice footage of the reenactment.
I still don't understand why the acting was necessary.
It wasn't. Tama just likes to fool around.
It all makes sense now. That corpse didn't teleport here after all.
Nope.
Of course it didn't. Though the culprit obviously wanted it to seem that way.
Clearly.
Half of a body just suddenly appearing out of nowhere.
They wanted it to appear like that, and then they put that sign in the video. So they wanted to point this to Naix. Did they want to frame Naix, or did they want to make a fool of Naix to get them to think that this was a thing that would be proof for their belief? Yeah, it is a very nice park. Apparently he likes to come here and think.
Just like the Philadelphia experiment. Someone went through all that trouble to make it look like something strange occurred.
I think they also wanted to draw as much attention as possible to that sign.
Clearly.
All so they could spread that QR video.
They're lucky the body landed so perfectly, I will say. I mean, in that free fall, it could have spun. So... I mean, this one, honestly, what I just said.
That body fell from the studio ceiling. If it fell sideways when it landed, the culprit's plans would have been ruined.
Yes, like you said, it would have been pointless unless the sign was standing erect. Just like a man's you-know-what.
Tama, stop it.
Again with that joke? Besides, it is not useless when it's not erect.
Exactly.
What?
What? It's not useless.
There was another purpose to the sign.
Oh, did the sign... oh, okay.
It's the same reason darts and rockets have tails.
Ah.
I get it. The cut surface would naturally face the ground because of that sign. It was meant to control the body's posture as it fell.
Well, that answered my question. Well, I mean, of course it will. Well, of course they would blow it up. They don't want the evidence.
Their goal was to make it seem like a supernatural phenomenon. That's why they couldn't leave the CNT on the scene.
Because it would give away the trick?
Right.
So that's why they caused a thermite reaction and destroyed the CNT.
The CNT is highly flammable. Let me get the, 2. Flammable carbon material doesn't stand a chance against 3,000 degree temperature, but it bonds with oxygen to create carbon dioxide, which helps extinguish the flame. I see. so the time the rigor mortis would subside.
The culprit must have wanted the body to fall during the live stream, right? It would have been pointless otherwise. But could they really predict when rigor mortis would dissipate so accurately?
The culprit didn't put the corpse up on the ceiling beams while it was completely stiff. It had to have been after the body had started to soften, just slightly. That way, they could estimate that the body would fall in a few hours or so.
I see. So it was someone that was here. That would have access to here.
The stream was scheduled for a whole 6 hours. The culprit was fine as long as the body fell sometime during that period.
So, to wrap it all up, the culprit's motive was to make this seem like a supernatural phenomenon and to spread the QR video, right?
Correct.
I don't know if that's all there is to it, but probably.
I mean, basically, yeah.
I wonder why Jin was chosen.
Because he's such a celebrity, such a well-known person?
Who knows?
Where could his left side be?
Who knows?
It hasn't been found yet. Anyway, starting our search with the people who might have the intel we need is #1 rule of investigation, right?
Right.
Like who?
Jin's right half was up in the studio ceiling the whole time we were shooting the show. There must be someone who knew about it, or at least noticed it.
You mean... the director, Jinpei Wagai.
Right.
Where is he now?
I've tracked him down using his smartphone GPS.
Let me guess. He's at the Kumakura office.
He's in Akihabara
Oh,
right now.
no, never mind.
At the Maid Cafe Sunfish Pocket.
Oh. Interesting. Well, let's go there. It sure does know how to edit. It does. Maid Cafe Sunfish Pocket, February 11th, Monday, 23:30. So 11:30 at night. Oh wow, a close up on the pictures. And there it went. She looks pretty. Oh, there you are.
There he is!
Ah, shit.
What do you mean, shit? You got a problem with us? Whoa, buddy.
Damn!
Why are you... Why? What are you doing? He actually fired. My hand was nowhere near the keyboard. That was close. You dodged it? How is he doing that? Okay, that was impressive. Yeah, Matrix. Apparently he's also superhuman like
Firing your
Mizuki.
gun in here? Are you insane? There are customers and staff in here.
There were.
My bad.
An apology is not gonna cut it.
Several people have called the authorities. The local police should be here soon.
Hey, can't you just let me go?
No, I sure as hell can't. You did this unto yourself, man.
What?
I told you, my girl's pregnant, right?
So why'd you fire a gun? Why do you have a gun?
I can't go to jail! That's why I accepted his offer in the first place.
His offer? Uh-oh.
I needed money to take care of my kid.
You idiot. What did you do?
Accepted whose offer?
Some guy named Terror.
Terror? Really?
I don't know his real name. Haven't seen his face or heard his voice either. All my contact with him was through Nile.
What did he ask you to do?
He said,
I want to borrow your studio for an hour or so on the 10th, before you start preparing for the stream. Do not let anyone near the studio during this time. That includes you. All you need to do is keep the entrance unlocked. That's all. I'll pay you 5 million. If everything goes well, I'll pay you on the night of the 11th.
So me and the staff haven't met this terror guy at all. I don't know what happened in the studio either. I had no idea that was gonna happen.
Okay, that's fine. That's acceptable. None of this was illegal. You didn't know. Why did you fire a gun, you idiot? Come to Class 3A at, say, Aiba High. You'll get your money there?
Class 3A at Sekiba High.
Sekiba High. Why?
Ryuki!
Yeah, let's go.
Is he a teacher? Or a student? Sekiba High, February 11th, Monday, 11:55 a.m. or p.m. 11:55 p.m. Oh, Chikara. Well,
The director of Horodori Institute of Genetics.
well, that's a twist. Didn't expect that.
Chikara Horodori.
No way. It can't be.
The mad scientist weirdo from the last stream, whose mind we went into. Nothing to be done. Ryuki Chapter 2. Ikume Shrine, February 12th, Tuesday, 10:15 a.m. He does have a big head.
Mr. Date told me about this shrine. This place is so full of nature, just like Yoyagi Park. It's just calming here.
I see.
What do you see?
Tama, would you mind giving me some support?
What do you mean?
I've been thinking about Chikara's murder.
Are you sure you're okay, Ryuki?
So where's Chikara's other half? Is Mizuki gonna find that too?
What do you mean?
I feel like all of this has been taking a huge mental toll on you.
I'm fine. More importantly, can you recreate the crime scene for me? I just need to close my eyes, right?
Yeah, but
Please do it.
fine. I'll play along. You are technically my master. I can't disobey your orders.
What do you mean technically?
Thanks.
We will know in 6 years, true.
Let's start then. It's perfect. It's just like the real
So it's
thing.
got him hanging on the wall somehow.
I learned how to do 3D modeling in a correspondence course. Back when I was a student, my grandma told me I should learn a skill set.
Your grandma? Student? You're an AI. Oh. Student says nothing that might lead to a clue.
Ryuki, can you not rub your face on it?
I did no such thing.
I'm not!
Don't project, Tama. His head is like half of his body. True, it is. It's a blackboard, nothing suspicious about it. Like his body matches the size of his torso. His chest. It's a monitor used for class. Walkers lined up. Is that all the dialogue I can get? Okay, fine. X-ray.
I'm sorry, Ryuki.
I don't see anything weird. Just his giant-ass skull.
This might freak you out, but there's something I have to tell you.
What is she about to... What joke is she about to make? Is it gonna be something skeleton related?
Will you hear me out?
Sure, I'll hear you out.
What?
The thing is,
The thing is
this corpse is so cowardly that... It has no guts!
Okay, Tama.
What?
I know. That was so bad. The joke was over before I even said it. But I just had to do it. I mean, look, the corpse is completely missing its guts. I couldn't let this chance pass me by.
If you say so. Tama's trivia? The reason the corpse is on the blackboard is because it doesn't have internal organs anymore. The open space inside the body has a lower pressure than the outside. It's similar to how suction cups work. Actually? Is she being for real or is she messing with us? All the innards are missing from the right half of the body. That's why I didn't want to hear her out. Fair enough. Doesn't though? With a human body?
Jakara's right side. The cross-section is stuck right onto the blackboard.
What's the estimated time of death?
Based on the time the body was discovered, that would make it about 4 hours ago.
So, around 8 p.m. on February 11th. Right around the time we were meeting with Tokiko.
Looks like there aren't any other clues here. Well, satisfied?
It happens with fingers in the hand, but like, that's on the outside of your skin. This is the inside of it. Plus, even with your fingers in your hand, it doesn't always work. Yeah, I would think a cup. A cup wouldn't stick to the wall like that. I know it's just the border, but I'm saying that's what I'm saying. The edge of the... that would be like the edge that wouldn't stick. I don't know. Is Terror the culprit? What about the security camera at Seikiba High? About the Nile message? Let's go with the security cameras. Obviously they were disabled, right?
I checked the footage, but I didn't see anyone suspicious. Of course, that place is huge, so there are plenty of areas the security cameras don't cover.
Any cameras on campus?
None. Do you remember what Gen said? The security at Seikiba High is completely lacking.
Well, she didn't mention anything about that. Apparently it's just the body sticking to it. I don't... like, if you stick your hand real tight to the wall, you're not the sticking will be very brief. It doesn't take much to unstick. To stick a whole body like that, even if you push the body up against the wall like that, I'm not so sure. At least with a suction cup, there's more to it that's sticking to the wall. With an actual cup, there's too little. The cup definitely does not stick and falls. Sci-fi magic, pretty much.
I think he was lying about the money. Terror probably wanted someone to find Chikara's body.
Hello, Shoujo. Welcome in. Thanks for the lurk.
You mean he wanted Shinpei to find it?
Not necessarily. It might have been for the police. Terror might have predicted that someone from the police would contact Shinpei.
Oop. Tama's standing there, so it seems.
That's my assumption. I can't think of any other suspects.
Thanks for your daily check-in, Shoujo. 70 times.
Just who is this Terror?
I wouldn't be having so much trouble if I knew that.
It can't be Tokiko, can it?
No.
Tokiko was with me at Chikara's time of death. And she was in Okinawa during the incident with Jin.
Yeah, at the very least, it seems unlikely that she did it personally.
But something has been bothering me. I feel like Tokiko is involved somehow. Chikara was a member of Naix, and he knew about Bats 490.
I mean, yeah, it's sci-fi magic. Because, like, look at his clothes. His clothes... His shirt's not falling or anything. His clothes are also sticking to the blackboard. And there's so much extra weight, like that whole leg that's... and the arm that are pulling down in the body. That are pulling down one-sidedly. Yes, sci-fi.
That's not all. The appearance of Jin's corpse was made to seem like a paranormal phenomenon.
I mean, his clothes are a little too perfect as well, but at least he's, like, on the floor. The head's doing the extra work, true. There is half a skeleton in the way, but true.
As if the same thing from the Philadelphia experiment had happened.
After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation. A false world created by a program.
Could she have done all this to give her claim credibility?
I don't know, but it's possible. In any case, let's go see Tokiko.
Oh. I should save because I need to keep the other save. Don't you think it's wonderful you're talking about it? Yes? Tama's room. This is Tama's room. You can communicate with Tama, ask for life advice, or dress her in different clothes. An experienced AI will give you advice.
Worried about school?
No. I live in a society?
Is that so? Worried about work?
I mean, I'm not worried about it. Well, sure, whatever.
Is it all mental?
I'm unmotivated. I want more energy. I mean, both, honestly.
Sheesh.
Sheesh? That's all you gotta say?
I will hit you with a whip.
Please don't.
Stick your butt out Here I go.
I'm not doing that.
Yeah. Yeah. Slappity slap.
Imagine being the voice actors right now, having to say those things.
See, you more motivated now? Maybe it motivated you in another way, but...
It did not. No one really talks with their friends about what they saw on TV last night anymore, huh?
No one really talks with their friends about what they saw on TV last night anymore, huh?
Even if they did, you don't have friends anyway.
Damn. Kick a puppy while you're at it, why don't you? You can change your outfit here. The change outfit will be applied in cleared chapters. Purchase using... Oh, that's what the eyeballs are for. Strange sale. Okay.
It's fine. Dress me as you please.
If you say so. I only have the head. I can take off her hat.
Yeah, looks good. Yeah, looks good.
I'm fine with her hat. There is DLC you can buy to get special outfits.
Worried about work?
No.
Worried about relationships?
No.
Worried about school?
No.
Worried about money?
I want all the money in the world.
Huh? You don't really have worries, do you?
Is it bad if you don't have any?
Are you malfunctioning? You have no worries. Why did you come here?
I had nothing better to do.
Ah. Did you solve the HB case already?
No.
You should prioritize that first.
Okay, chill out.
Get back to the investigation.
Okay, fine, I will. This isn't even where I wanted to come in the first place. C. Options. Not C. Never mind. Yes, this is the flow chart. There's always a flow chart. Can I zoom out? Oh. Oh. Okay, this is different from the original one. So we're on the left side path right now. Oh, we can. I don't have any clothes. The hat is the only thing I have. Oh, here it is. I was trying to find the save. I thought we were stuck in a room. Wait. Where did you just save that? Did you just save that over my... Are there not different save files? The Q&A nurture game, Eyeballies. Every 20 minutes, Eyeballies will ask you a question. The more you answer, the more they grow. If an Eyeballie becomes an adult, as a result, you will get many eyeballs as a reward. You Notifications when the character asks a question. You can get this notification in any scene. Turn Eyebally's question notification on. You can get... Okay. Can you answer more questions so I can become an adultie? What do you think of AI? In the correct places, they're very useful. Don't get too closey. Thinking of next question. We'll wait 19 minutes. Okay. Aiba E? Their name is Aiba E? They're an infant. Brave 1, loving 3, impish 1, crazy 1. Hate the art? Evaluation? You can check your evaluation by performing certain actions during the story. Achievements will be unlocked and your inspector rank will go up. Higher ranks earn better prizes. Increase Sinker class to C2. These costumes were added. Oh, costumes! Oh god, cat ears. So I got stars. Oh, AI art. You meant AI art is bad that steals art. Sure, for AI, that's why I said in the correct places, it's fine, it's useful. For like AI that measures like your health, or AI that records your performance, your singing, your voice, your whatever, to kind of help you learn and improve. Although AI art that is not for creating art, but for you helping you improve your art, for giving you tips and stuff, that's fine. So, actually, did I not just get outfits?
Wow.
Wait, what did you just say?
I'll dress up the way you like.
You don't have costumes. Oh, I have to go. I do have to go to the bonus. You can use eyeballs here to purchase bonus content. By progressing the story, more bonus content will be unlocked. Ooh, wait, how many do we have? We have 1,400. Six pages, okay. Oh, I can get the Dream album, so I can buy, like, art. Cool. I can get the cat ears too.
Shut your stupid mouth, you third-rate bit part actor!
That corpse didn't teleport
So
here
rude.
after all. Firing your gun in here? Are you insane?
The director of Horodori Institute of Genetics. You are technically my master. I can't disobey your orders.
It's perfect. It's just like the real thing. In any case, let's go see Tokiko.
Hold on.
Don't be so stiff. Come a little closer.
Tama, what have you been into lately?
Tama, what have you been into lately?
I'm always into you, Ryuki. Physically.
Yeah, you're in my head, in my eye socket.
Cosplay is good too. Pants aren't bad either.
We'll go with it. I can technically get the cat ears, but I'll keep the hat.
Meow meow.
Yeah, I'll keep the hat.
Yeah, looks good.
I have to talk to her.
Although I'm pretty sure that outfit is only for her room, and not in the game.
Understood. We've come this far. I'll back you up until you're satisfied.
Although who knows, maybe she'll wear it in the Somnium. Naix Japan branch, February 12th, Tuesday, 11:20 a.m.
I've been expecting you. I thought you would be arriving soon.
And why's that? Because we talked about Chikage, who's dead now? Not Ki... Did I say Kage? Kara.
What do you mean?
I mean, I knew you would come see me.
Because Chikara is dead.
The symbol of Naix, the non-upal X.
Yeah?
There are 4 unseen X's hidden within. They represent the truth of the world you live in. That is yet another meaning inside the non-upal X.
If you say so. 4 unseen X's? Vestal. Is that it? Oh, hydrated. Thank you. Anything suspicious about Tokiko?
Not really. She's a kind woman. But I obviously wouldn't tell you even if I did know something.
Oh, come on. I thought I was trustworthy.
As her secretary, it's part of my job to protect her secrets.
Mamoru is an excellent employee who faithfully fulfills his duties. I have complete trust in him.
I'm honored to hear that. I respect you from the bottom of my heart as well.
Gag.
Okay, Tama. About this room.
As you know, this is the president's office at the Naix Japan branch.
So she just likes to hear water all day, every day? Well, good thing it doesn't make her feel the need to go to the bathroom, I guess.
The world is full of rubbish.
Bald.
Such things should all be washed away. That was my thinking when I designed this room.
You designed it.
Yes. The flow of water cleanses one's heart, just like the flow of time.
Why the sunglasses?
These aren't sunglasses.
They look like it.
It's a fairy's black bra.
A fairy's black bra? That's the joke you want to go with? That you're wearing bras on your face?
What a degenerate.
Okay. It's Mamoru. Moru. Sometimes I just struggle out of nowhere for no reason. Tokiko's secretary and bodyguard. An absolute pervert wearing a black bra on his face. Okay. Mamoru, good job. Way to become a pervert for a joke. Chinpei.
No, I don't.
Then do you know about Terror?
I've heard that name on the news, yes. This is about the culprit, is it not?
It is.
Yes, but...
I have absolutely no idea who it could be. I'm sorry I can't help you, but...
Jin's right half didn't teleport.
I've solved the mystery, Miss Shigure. Jin's right half didn't teleport. It was just made to seem that way. It should have been obvious when you think about it. Teleportation? It's impossible.
You're talking to the wrong person about that.
We live in a simulation? This is a fake world created by a program? Impossible. Simulation theory is nothing but occult nonsense. Just a ludicrous myth like UFOs, ghosts, and Kappa.
Well, I don't know about the first two. Maybe. The last one, probably.
I'm sure there are people who'd like to believe in these things. And there are groups who profit by making people believe.
True.
Mr. Ryuki, it appears as though there's been some misunderstanding. We of Naix have nothing to do with this.
Are you sure about that? All the pieces would fit together if Naix is the one that made the QR video. The falsified paranormal phenomenon, what was written on the signboard, it all advances your agenda.
Maybe one of their members has gone rogue? Or maybe a disgruntled member that's trying to frame them.
Could it be that you wanted to spread the QR video by showing that sign along with the corpse on stream?
As I've told you, we are not the ones who made the QR video. What is the purpose of the QR video in the first place? Are you saying there is some message urging people to join Naix in it?
Well, about the murder, then.
I know of the incident, of course. However...
Yes, I know you have an alibi. We were here, having a conversation during the time of Chikara Horadori's death. But that doesn't necessarily mean you're completely innocent. You are the president of Naix. Surely you have plenty of subordinates who can do your bidding.
Is she gonna say something?
Are you implying I ordered someone to kill him?
Maybe, you might have.
It's a possibility.
And what would be my motive?
You said he used to be a member.
Well...
Remember what Tokiko said. Chikara Horadori is an avid believer in the Order of Percent. Their order and Naix are heading in completely different directions.
Perhaps Naix and the Order of Percent are hostile.
I see. You're suggesting there was a conflict between organizations.
Possibly.
It is true that Naix and the Order of Percent have differing beliefs. However, we are not at odds with one another.
Are you sure?
Both organizations believe in the simulation theory. In that respect, we are comrades.
Okay. What do they believe in?
We are living in a simulation, a false world. And from this false world, we seek emancipation. That is what Naix believes. On the other hand, the Order of Percent, we are living in a simulation, a false world. But they wish to remain imprisoned within it, forever.
Well, then you're not comrades at all. Just because you believe that it's a simulation, that's not enough. You are not comrades.
Forever?
Mr. Ryuki, have you ever played an open-world game where you play as a criminal?
A game that lets you rob, murder, blow things up, leave a trail of debris wherever you go.
GTA?
An absurd, heinous game where you can freely commit all sorts of horrible crimes.
I've never played anything like that, but I know what you mean.
Then you can understand. If this is a false world created by someone, then the Order of Percent believe they can do whatever they wish. To them, this place is a true utopia. A dream world where they're allowed to do anything they want with no real consequences.
That's why they want to live here forever?
Exactly.
I get it. That's why Chikara was researching immortality.
In theory, using purge, even immortality is achievable. The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality.
Wait, are you saying he wanted to create immortality to live in the dream forever? To live in the simulation? My problem with that is that if we're in the simulation, how can he create anything meaningful? Everything he creates is fake. It's just a simulation. How would he create immortality from inside the simulation? He could create the concept of it.
What do you think? Isn't that wonderful?
I am aware that Chikara was very particular about immortality. However, I will say one thing. One must not believe in eternal youth. Eternal youth is a lie.
It is.
By the way, Mr. Ryuki, do you remember what you said earlier? Simulation theory is nothing but occult nonsense.
Yeah.
That is clearly false. The simulation theory is not occult. It falls within the realm of science. In fact, many esteemed scientists have given serious thought to the matter.
That is
The
true.
theory was originally proposed by a Swedish philosopher. However, the concept has been around since long ago, even as far back as the days of Plato and Zhuangzi.
Right, yeah, his face is normal, but his head is massive.
This world may be an illusion. At least, there is no way to prove it isn't an illusion. There are great people throughout history who have held such ideas.
But there's no way to prove it is an illusion either, is there?
No, there is plenty of science to support it. The holographic principle, theory of relativity, the measurement problem in quantum theory can also be considered proof.
Proof or just possible? Okay, the philosopher.
I'd like to ask you one thing. Beings that are far more intelligent and advanced than we humans. Do you believe a civilization of such beings exists anywhere in this world? And by this world, I mean all possible worlds in the entire universe, including those outside.
If there are other worlds, then yes.
Well, somewhere out there, probably.
I agree. Taking that into consideration, we're left with three possibilities. 1. Civilization hasn't reached a level of technology advanced enough to create a simulation that can't be distinguished from reality. 2. Civilization has reached a level of technology advanced enough to accomplish this, but it hasn't for some reason. 3. Civilization has reached that level of technology and has no strong reason not to use it. Therefore, they've proceeded with creating an intricate simulation. Which of these do you think is most likely?
Are you saying it's 3?
That is what a famous Swedish philosopher believed, at least. He further explains, that civilization must have run simulations millions or even trillions of times. In which case, it would make sense to believe our world would be included in one of those simulations.
You're saying it's far more likely that we're one of the countless simulated worlds, rather than a world that exists in the one and only reality. Do I have that right?
Yes.
Oh, here's Tama's trivia. Additionally, these, here, let me press 2. Simulation in the real world may be a simulation itself, kind of like a Matryoshka doll. Just so you know, I'm not saying I believe the simulation theory. The simulation theory isn't too credible because of this Matryoshka aspect. The guy must have spoken 7 languages. He has a big head, so big mind, I guess. It's possible. Wouldn't surprise me if he spoke other languages, but he would also have to bother learning other languages instead of spending that time doing science and stuff, so either way. Could go either way. I'm getting sleepy.
I see. Then,
Oop. Well,
in any case, there is no denying that the simulation theory is
That's
true.
not what I thought
But
this
unlike
getting sleepy thing would be.
I have no interest in the concept of immortality, because my objective is to tear at the seams of this world and emancipate us all.
So you mean dying?
No. Death and emancipation are completely different. I have no desire to commit suicide, though I would be fine with dying at any time.
Because this world isn't real.
There is that, yes. However, there is another reason. If I wish to do so, I can resurrect myself.
How's that?
We are living in a false world created by a program. Therefore, if we can rewrite its code, we can create miracles, like reincarnation, or even bringing someone who has already passed back to life.
Has this woman lost it?
So, is the theory as her theory that all the people are real and we're living in a simulation, or are the people a simulation? Because if the people are a simulation, then yes, you could bring people back. But if the people are real, wouldn't the ones that are dead, wouldn't they just be unhooked from the simulation? How would you bring them back? Aside from just creating a program copy of them. And even in resurrecting yourself, like, if your body is outside the simulation while your mind is hooked in here, I mean, so long as your mind hasn't been copied into the program and is simply hooked to it, if your body dies, you're dead. Her only way of resurrecting herself, in theory, would be to make a copy of her mind into the program directly. Which, at that point, would be immortality. Okay, well, I wanted to ask
Ryuki, you were right.
you about the other stuff.
There's clearly a lot of reasons to be suspicious of Tokiko.
Yeah. Let's check with WingSync.
So we're gonna wink sync him. It's Mamoru, Tokiko's secretary and bodyguard. Okay. Q. So we could have done this to him. I forgot about being able to do it to him last time. Oh well.
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
What is this?
Looks like Tokiko is blackmailing someone.
What is it she saw?
I don't know. This is as far as we can get through WingSync.
Then...
Yes, let's get a deeper look into her mind. Using a regular sync.
Excuse me, ma'am. Would you please smell this cloth filled with chloroform? Abyss HQ, February 12th, Tuesday, 12:25. Wait, we actually got her here? How? What do we do? How do we do this?
Ryuki, just to confirm, you did get permission, right?
The Dark Reunion?
Yes, she accompanied me voluntarily and...
No, I meant from Boss.
I haven't seen Boss. She wasn't in the control room.
It's fine. I'll be sure to talk to her later.
I don't think this is a good idea.
Well, it doesn't matter what you think. You're not in charge.
Besides, you don't look so good, Ryuki.
I'm fine.
I'm fine. So please. I need more leads to solve this case.
But you... Oh, Fine.
That's right. Do what I say.
I'll help you for now, but I won't be held responsible. Deal?
Deal. Is Boss behind all of this? It almost seemed like she had some suspicious dealings last game in the first game, but it was a body snatcher in the first game. So no, Boss is fine. She's a good person. A pervert, but a good person.
Look, Ryuki, please just don't cause any problems. You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes.
I know.
I absolutely need you to follow this rule.
Yes, understood.
Okay then, let's begin.
Oh, that's bright. Oh, there goes the water.
I wonder if this is the Naix president's room. It's really white.
What do you mean
though.
you wonder? It definitely is.
Let's make an acronym poem with the letters for Naix.
What are you on about?
Where the hell is this coming from?
N.
Okay. N. Not that I know why.
What?
A.
A. Angry. I. Incoming?
Not angry incoming?
X.
Shingu River Ray.
Not that I know why. Angry incoming Shingu River Ray. The Shingu River Ray. Such a kind animal.
Angered by humans polluting waterways, I guess.
Okay, that was a thing.
Somnium scan, activate!
Is it... Oh, we need the water to flow? And we need that windows to shut off. Oh, only 3 locks. Naizala's intentions stare into Tokiko's abyss. It seems like Tokiko was threatening someone. By peeking into her mind's abyss, you might discover something.
This is such a quiet place. So empty and blank.
Maybe that's Tokiko's mental state. Pretty eccentric. Hopefully we can find something here.
Looks like we can only interact with that ripped up book.
It does give off the energy of Magical Girl, doesn't it?
Right. Let's investigate.
I don't got time to waste, so...
A book of Naix teachings. Why is it ripped in half?
Does it say anything?
Yeah, just one phrase. The intersection between the warp and weft.
Warp and weft?
The rest is ripped off.
What is weft?
I remember Tokiko saying something like that.
The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the scene can occur. Right?
I wonder what she meant by that.
Who knows? Why don't you join Naix to find out?
No thanks.
Anyway, that's about all that we can get from this book.
All of blank into blank, and the blank are blank to blank. Another book.
When did this get here? This wasn't here earlier.
What does it say?
That's where the scene can occur.
Yeah, not every Somnium will have branching ones. When it has a branching one, that means that it's one of those parallel world things. It's one of the choices where I can go down a different route.
Combining it with the book from earlier, the intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur.
That's exactly what Tokiko said. If it's coming out in her somnium, it must hold some significance.
That ringing in my ears.
That's just what we saw in the wing sink.
Yeah, it's killing me too. What? What just happened? Why? What? Okay, it's flowing blood, and there's a body. Oh, okay. Wait a minute, what? Saw the scene. Why was I forget his name, but why was his body in there? Olive blank into her writing.
I can't really make out what happened, though. I did see Gen, I think.
So it's the owner of the bar restaurant thing? The one that we were at when Mizuki found Ryuki completely drunk.
It was just really chaotic.
Maybe the key to solving this somnium has to do with what we found in the Naix book.
The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur. That will help us? I don't know about that. I don't see how that will help us right now.
I don't think it's completely unrelated, but...
The next suspicious thing is...
The blood river? The blood water?
Do you see anything?
What is that? Is that the blackboard?
Not really.
No. What is that? There's something in the water. A doorway?
Seems a lot deeper. It was pretty shallow earlier.
Let's dive in.
Agreed.
What? Dive? Here?
Yes, dive.
Yeah.
Get in there.
Where else would I be talking about?
But it's really deep. And red.
And? Go on. You're also red, you know. Go on.
What if there's an angry Shingu River Ray in there?
There's not.
Enough with the complaining. You don't even need to breathe. It'll be fine. Go for it.
Fine. Why do you always gain this weird confidence during sinks?
Okay. Wait. You can swim around? Really? Oh, shift. Oh, no, not control.
That was surprising. All of a sudden, we're out of the water.
We fell from up there.
We sure did.
But we ended up in the same room.
On the other side.
Oh look, the book again.
Let's check it out.
That was interesting.
This one's not ripped. Just another single phrase. Where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
Where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
Where the black light gathers.
Skull. Metal. Whoa, lots of skulls.
Whoa, skulls? Why is Tokiko thinking about this?
Where the black light gathers.
Wait, I sense something. is this thing?
A person?
Huh. They're not doing anything. With this and the skulls, this is
Dark
getting
reunion.
really creepy all of a sudden.
Hydrate, thank you, Kai. Gotta open a new bottle.
Maybe that's the black. Let's just search the room for now.
Yeah, if we can't find anything, we'll reread the book and think through our options again.
To those teachings. That's a lot of skulls to mess with.
It's a skull. It's normal sized.
Okay.
It's an adult skull. What is it doing here?
Yes, chat, you also hydrate. Strongly tied.
A small skull. There's nothing suspicious about it.
Well, I'm getting the blanks at least. All of her ideas are poured into her writing. Follow the darkness? There is a...
A skull. It looks ordinary.
Is Tokiko into skulls?
Knowing her, I wouldn't be surprised if her house was filled with them.
So I did choose these skulls because they're in the dark, in the shadows. All of her ideas are poured into her writing, and the rules of this dream are strongly tied to those teachings. Okay, well, he's there.
This one is bigger and misshapen.
Alien? Or Chikara? Or him? Gin, that's his name, Gin.
He looks like he's in pain. Why?
Did I go down the route where he gets killed? Oh, there's a secret behind her. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. Can I get that secret real quick? Hang on one moment. I have to ban a best viewers comment.
Disappeared. I wonder what the relationship between Tokiko and Gen is.
What was that?
Ryuki, you okay?
Can I get that secret behind you, please?
Oh, yeah.
Looks like the book was the hint. Where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
After the sync, we need to ask Tokiko about Gen.
Okay, but let me get the secret first. Okay, good. Tokiko has blank and blank 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 within blank. I'm pressing space. There we go. Please tell me the secret's still there. Wait, what?
Did you see that? It became Shoma for a split second. Maybe Tokiko is related to him as well.
Why Shoma?
Because he's very smart?
Tama, make chase! Throw yourself in the water!
No, 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 it's still there. I want the secret.
You make it sound like I'm committing suicide. Okay, here I go.
No, 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 stop. Please don't jump in yet. She jumped in.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes remaining.
I want the secret. No! No! Okay. There was a secret thing to find behind the chair. A collectible thing.
It's the same room again. But this time, the room itself is underwater too.
If this is the same as earlier, there has to be something related to Shoma.
Whoa, what? What the hell?
It says, where the water and ideas flow, love is born.
Where the water and ideas flow, love is born.
More metaphors, huh? It must be some kind of hint, like last
Well, there's
time.
this flowing current next to us. Oh.
It's a hand. And this.
The non-upal X symbol.
I remember Tokiko mentioning it.
I'm curious about the water and ideas flow part.
Anyway, let's check inside.
Yeah, if we get stuck, we can read the hint again and figure it out.
Are they all the exact same? Oh god, what was that? Oh god! Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it!
How should I check? High five?
When in Rome. How about making the same hand sign?
I don't think this is right.
Maybe you're doing it wrong.
Right. I remember Tokiko doing it with an O face and her legs wide.
No, that's not how she did it.
No, she didn't.
I found a key. And you pushed me. Domain expansion.
The light is gone. Maybe we did something wrong?
Anyway, let's check the others.
We got a word. What is behind you, though? I can't get behind you.
4 minutes remaining.
Okay, fine. Can't go that way.
Nope, nothing is happening.
Maybe we do the hand signs.
Maybe. Do you trust my intuition?
Okay.
Digging deeper. I'm just here for the keys. Oh, I got to you.
Huh? The light is gone. Maybe we did something wrong?
Anyway, let's check the others.
Resides. So we have to do them in a certain order.
Nothing is happening.
Maybe this isn't anything.
Digging deeper, it seems Tokiko's thoughts are more clear. Okay, we got that. So maybe we gotta start with this one first? No, don't pull me back, don't put me back.
It lit up.
This world is a lie. Do you understand?
Was that Tokiko's voice?
It sounded like she was talking to someone.
Tokiko has lost. And then we go over here. Wait, where'd the flow go? Right there. We go here.
Too bright.
Excellent. You will follow my orders.
Tokiko's voice again.
I wonder who she's talking to. She can't be talking to herself.
I mean, she could be in a mirror, but she's not. And then we gotta follow this one to you.
Let's transcend this world together.
Wait, she must be talking to...
Ryuki, look! Outside the window.
Shoma?
Was she trying to recruit him? Because he figured out the message? Oh god, he's massive and getting bigger.
What's going on?
I think he sees us. Oh, he's normal. Okay.
So she does have a relationship with Shoma.
Maybe what we heard earlier was for Shoma too.
Love is born.
Let's think about it later. Look at that.
Down they go. Bye-bye.
It looks painful.
It did.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I do too.
Follow it.
I don't wanna. It's dork. It's very dork.
You have 3 minutes left. Get it together, Ryuki.
What do you mean? I'm doing fine. I think he was breathing us pretty much. That's trippy.
It's the same room again, but vertical?
Yeah?
This is really messing with my sense of balance. How far does this room even go?
Another book. Hopefully this is the last.
Oh god.
It says, when the eyes are met, death is born.
So the statues? I gotta meet their eyes? I gotta get them to look at each other?
Death. Tokiko is getting more and more suspicious.
Maybe our focus should be on Naix.
Oh, those eyes. Oh.
The book and an eyeball.
Do you think that's what is meant by eyes are met?
Maybe it's talking about me.
Why you?
You are an eyeball. Tama, why don't you lock eyes with it?
Are you trying to kill me? It said death is born.
You're fine. You're an AI hooked up to the to a bigger program.
Then, when the eyes are met is...
So I gotta get them all to look at the book, maybe?
A big eyeball. What is going on inside her head that would make this appear?
Like I said, that old woman is crazy. So what's it gonna be?
Flip it.
And spin.
I set the eyes to face each other.
Good. Okay, so we're making an X. Then I just gotta do you.
An eyeball.
Flip it.
Is this what eyes meeting means?
I think so. Made an X.
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
I'm trying. Shift. My perspective. Can you please look at the book? Look at the book. There we go.
The red book. This book is closed.
Open it.
I'm gonna open it. There are eye symbols on the left and right pages.
That's it?
Yep, that's it.
It might be related to when the eyes are met, death is born.
Tokiko has lost Blink and her mind resides completely within...
It's a red book of Naix teachings.
It has an eye symbol.
It's filled with eyes.
Okay, don't close it. Flip it.
If we turn it around, something will happen. Do it!
And there.
Nothing happened.
Nothing is happening.
Huh? That worked?
Huh? You were the one who said to do it.
Huh? So?
Huh?
Huh?
Oh my god, not this. Stop it!
Huh?
I'm sorry.
Has lost all sense of emotion and her mind resides completely within... Do you want me to... What happens to flipping this one? Just flips it around, right? I'm gonna run out of time.
A red book.
Close it. Flip it. Should I close the other two? Flip it.
How about this?
It's just a cover.
Nope. Nothing is happening.
Within Nirvana. Do you want me to close them? Because I opened the other
red
book
book.
and she closed it again.
Got it.
Oh.
So, did we make the eyes meet?
So I had to do that, but you're gonna you punished me for it. Yeah, this. There are timies with negative effects. Negative timies spend time and are forced to be used. If you get one, do be careful. Well, hello, Ryan. Welcome in. I'm on the second game already? Yes, I am. Thanks for your daily check-in, Ryan. Oh god, I'm wasting time.
You have less than a minute left.
I know, be
Hurry.
quiet. Nope, shift.
A red book.
A rat. Close.
Got it.
See, now I understand why you like these games so much, Ryan. You pervert. You know what I
This
mean.
should do it.
You're totally Date. Date, Boss, Tama. Hello, Hikaru. Welcome in. Thanks for your daily check-in. How are you today, Hikaru? I have no idea what you're implying. Sure, Ryan.
When the eyes are met, death is born. Death. Tama, let's check that out.
Enjoy
too.
the lurk, Hikaru.
It's a new book of Nai's teachings. This time, it's closed.
So open it. Oh, stop punishing me.
Huh? A mirror.
Who is that? What is she doing? She's doing the symbol to the windows for some reason. Oh. There's those guys again. This looks more like she's trying to destroy the world than free it.
What was that?
That's a good question.
So many people. What is Tokiko thinking?
Or are you leaving, Sophie? Or you just mean... Oh, okay. See ya, Sophie. Thanks for stopping by. Have a great rest of your day. The water's raining out. Thank you, Sophie.
So you want me to dive in again?
Yes. Go on. Jump. Head first.
Tama, go!
I choose you! Oh, I don't have a choice. Go.
Thought I was gonna fall forever.
Nah, it's fine. I knew it. I knew it'd be okay.
You got some balls, Tama.
Yeah, they're right there on her chest.
Thanks. But there's nothing here.
Doesn't look like we can learn anything here.
Hmm? That's... At the end of an incomplete world, truth is born.
Hi. What's up? Oh, she's standing now. Okay, she's crying now. She just caused the big bang with her tear.
That's...
The 9 X's.
Non-Nuple X.
Is she secretly from Hunter x Hunter and this is her nin? And I forgot how creepy this game could be sometimes. True.
There's something there.
Oh, the golden book.
Let's go.
It's almost time, Ryuki.
Yeah, I know.
Already? We haven't even gotten close to the truth.
Well, you're gonna stop me here? No.
Tokiko.
Oh, I did fail. Okay. I thought I saw some seconds left.
So she does have a
Maybe what we...
love.
You have 3 minutes left. Get it together, Ryuki.
I'm trying. It's not my fault I didn't want to touch the books with the negative timies, okay? Why would I willingly choose a negative timie? Like, come on. Ooh, nope. Shift. Come on.
A big eye.
Like I said, so what's it gonna...
Flip it.
And
I set the eyes to face you.
We'll close this
It's
one.
a red book.
It has an eye.
It's filled? Got it.
Yes, I know. Might as well...
Ryuki.
Wait, the secret's still here.
Less than 2 minutes
Whoa, whoa,
left.
whoa, whoa.
Be careful.
A red book. Got it.
I want the secret, though. Shift. Nope, nope, nope. Shift.
This.
Ooh,
An eyeball. It's a new book this time.
well, I might as well at least... Might as well do that, then. YOLO. It's because I spent too much time moving about the room, trying to avoid the negative timies.
You go.
Seconds left.
I'm not gonna make it. I might have to start over from the very beginning.
Ryuki, you're out of time!
I can't even tell if I'm getting closer.
It's almost time, Ryuki.
Huh? Oh, Tokiko.
I think I have to start over all the way. Unless I retry back to this one, maybe.
I can't really.
I don't know about. But.
I gotta get to my secret again, though. By the way, how do you like the first game? I forgot to ask. First game was great. Was wonderful, for sure. Very crazy. Like, I was definitely excited to check out the second game.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes remaining.
I am glad we got an ending where everyone lives, aside from Mizuki's parents.
It's the same room again.
Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Get down, get out, get out. I probably wasted a lot of my time. Okay, so no, the first one is here. Actually, the first one is... I want the secret, though. Can I get the... No, I can't get the secret. Yes, Kai loves Ota.
How should...
And then the next one is right here. And while I'm here, if I can just get the secret carefully. No, I missed it. Yes, I do like Mizuki a lot.
So she
I have
does a
Ota as
relation with
wallpaper?
Shoma.
Maybe what we heard earlier.
Love is...
Let...
Four minutes remaining.
I know. Quiet. Okay, go to this one. Shift. Flip. Turn around. Go down.
It's a...
Close it. The thing is, do I need to waste my time on something that won't ruin all my time?
You have 3 minutes left.
Okay, the secret's not
Get
there.
it together,
I got it.
Ryuki.
A red book.
Keeps giving me 10 oh, no. I'm wasting time. Wait, what? The button's... Okay, the button wasn't working. I just lost time because the button wasn't working.
It's a new book of Nai's teachings. This time, it's...
See, I keep getting 10 seconds when they're all 9 seconds. That makes more time. And that times 9 is annoying.
Huh?
Now the question is, do I have enough?
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
Well, it's more time than last time. Is it enough, though?
You have less than a minute left. Hurry!
I'm trying my best. If Tama would just swim faster, maybe if she was more aerodynamic, more hydrodynamic.
Seconds left.
Oh, it's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close.
Ryuki, you're out of time.
No, I'm not.
I'm going to open it. Is it some kind of planning sheet? It says Nirvana Initiative.
Hey, that's the name of the game.
The Nirvana Initiative.
You've capitalized the wrong letters, though.
Blacked out.
Come on. Isn't there anything else?
Ryuki, we're almost out of time.
Wait. Try reading more of it.
Pewter, please.
No. All that just to be out of time anyway. At least I got it. Go. Ryuki Chapter 2. Good morning. How are you feeling? Hope you slept
Miss
alright.
Shigure, I've taken a look inside your mind. Using this machine.
She seems unfazed. About that Somnium.
You don't have to explain. The images shown in Somnium are all displayed here in the control room.
So where's boss?
I haven't seen her. She probably hasn't arrived at Abyss HQ yet.
What to do with Tokiko?
Tokiko Shigure is not a suspect. We can't detain her without clear grounds to do so.
So we have to release her. I guess we have no choice.
Guess not. Is there anything I can click on for dialogue? No? Fine. About Shoma.
Shoma Enda. I know you know about him. Can you tell?
She doesn't seem phased. She really doesn't. About Gin.
Do you know someone named Gen Ishiagane? He appeared in your dream.
I don't think she's gonna talk to us.
The Nirvana
Maybe this
Initiative.
one?
Is it some sort of plan?
Nope.
It seems you have many questions for me.
I do.
But I apologize. I'm afraid I have prior engagements.
Of course.
Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
Alone?
I would be happy to share more information with you then.
She gonna
Now,
kill me.
If you'll excuse me.
She gonna shut my mouth. No witnesses.
Wait, where's Pewter?
He went to see Tokiko off.
I see. So, what do I do now?
Figure that out yourself.
Interesting. Usually I can't do this without her, like, staying in my sight. Well, I can't click on anything but her, so fine. Go eat pancakes, go see Gin and Shoma, become a Major League ball player, ask to tie me up and... That feels like the Ryan option. Let's go eat pancakes.
You think this is a damn joke? Don't make me sentence you to a panting!
What?
Pantying?
What is that?
Do I even want to know? Become a Major League ball player.
I know. I'll become a major leaguer.
Yeah, good luck with that.
What do you mean? You have no faith in me? I want to see what she says. I shouldn't pick it, though. Alright.
We already did that yesterday. No more for a while.
What do you mean? No, we did
Why
not do that.
Come on, just a little bit.
Don't play along with her, Ryuki.
In that Somnium earlier, Gen appeared. And Shoma did too.
So Tokiko definitely knows them. And yet...
Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
Tama, what time is it now?
a little past 1300. We have a...
Oop, sorry.
Anyway, let's talk to Gen and Shoma. Where are they now?
Well... I can't track down either of them. Either their phones are out of battery, their GPS is off, or they're somewhere without any signal.
Then we'll have to take a guess. Maybe Shoma is at school.
No, he hasn't been there in a while.
In a while?
He hasn't been going to school?
It seems not.
The bored genius?
Well,
Too
I'll
smart
get to
for
that
school?
later. So then Shoma must be at home. Or...
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too.
At the rooftop amusement park at Misatan.
I'll go back there
Gen
again.
is probably in
I'm
his
down.
restaurant or the warehouse district at the port. He once told me he loves the warehouse district and that he goes there all the time to look at the sea.
So we have 4 destinations to check. Let's get moving.
Okay. Let's go to... Let's go to the boring places first. Boring in comparison to the ones I want to go to. Edna Residence, February 12th, Tuesday. Oh, he is here.
Shoma, the director of Horodori Institute, Chikara Horodori, was killed. Did you know about that?
Why are you asking me? Of course I know. A killer calling himself Terror did it. But he hasn't been caught yet.
That's why. I want you to help me. Help me uncover Terror's identity.
Before that, let me look around your room.
It's not a rooster doll.
Mm-hmm.
The kitchen is lewd, don't you think?
How?
How?
Was she thinking of the naked apron? Refrigerator. Hydrate, thank you, Kai.
Ryuki, there's Moraemon inside the closet!
Yeah, okay.
What are you being so smug about, Kai?
Whew, this really takes me back. I
How?
remember playing with drawers when I was young. I would make stairs out of them and climb up.
Are you sure you're an AI?
She definitely is. Toolbox. Doll.
So cute!
I'm cuter.
What are you getting jealous for?
I mean, when this is what the comparison is, yes, Tom is cuter. Don't we all think about Naked Apron? I see.
Okay, question for you. What do you call an older woman who can't keep her hands off you?
I had no idea.
A masseuse.
No, the answer is cougar.
What? Come on.
You know, that word did flash into my head, but I was thinking surely not, but okay, it really was. Riva has a good art of it? True, I've seen the art.
Okay, question for you.
Go ahead.
What do you get when you change the D's in Diddy to T's?
No, no. Family friendly Diddy.
Oh, come on, say it.
I will not. It's a CRT TV. Family altar.
It says it's okay to fall off the horse. You're a saddle, after all. That's incredibly deep.
It's really not.
Is it?
Itatsu are kind of erotic, aren't they?
No.
How so?
I can pretty much picture why, but no. Greenery and garden can be seen.
I'd love to smack Ryuki's ass with that folding fan.
Please don't.
That's a wonderful dream to have. I hope it comes true for you someday.
Don't encourage her. Why is this nothing? Okay, kid. Your turn. Wait. Okay, your turn, kid. What's your relationship with Tokiko?
What?
Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure. I think you might know her. Then what about Naix? Tokiko is the president of Naix.
I don't think...
Why does that matter?
It matters. Terror is definitely related to the QR video. There's a high probability that the video was made by Tokiko, who's the president of Naix.
Come
So
on,
what?
talk to me.
Leave me alone. Please. I just want to be left alone.
Okay, about Komeiji.
I'm sorry, but please don't ask about my dad. I don't want to be reminded of him.
About your phone's GPS being turned off.
I had my phone turned off
Why?
because there was no reason to turn it on.
I heard you haven't been going to school. If you don't mind, could you tell me why?
I do mind. But
I was gonna say.
can't you tell? I'm all alone. Just like that Jin person.
Jin?
I read about it online. He had been sick for a long time. I don't know what his condition is called or whatever, but it was some sort of chronic disease. He was sick since he was young. Stayed in the hospital for a long time, didn't have any friends. According to the article, he took his classes from the hospital. I felt bad for him. One is lonely enough as it is, but he's only one half.
Okay. Really had to put that joke in there, huh? But the QR video.
I don't know much about that video. I barely even watched it. I only know about Bats 490.
That reminds me, you haven't told me the details of Bats 490 yet. The rumor is, people who decoded that video message have gone missing. But they all left behind the same clue. I've learned the secret of the world, but you haven't disappeared. Why?
Don't ask me.
He isn't joined
All
yet?
I did was decrypt the code. I didn't go anywhere. The only thing I know for sure is that Bats 490 is an ARG. It's just a game.
It's not just a game.
But the Nirvana trial, on the other hand.
The what?
Nirvana trial?
Go on.
It's a video that's been going viral. It was uploaded to ViewCube first, and then it blew up from there. A bunch of people who watched it have gone missing.
Ryuki, I found the video. Do you want to see it?
I don't want to go missing,
No,
but sure.
I'll watch it later. This is more important right now. Just so I have the facts straight. This is completely different from the QR video and Bats 490, right?
I already told you, Bats 490 is just a game. No one really went missing, and it had nothing to do with the secret of the world. But the Nirvana trial is different. It's not just a game, it's real. There's something seriously messed up about it.
You've seen it?
No, I was too scared. But people are going missing, one after the other.
Tama, any information on these missing people?
There are about 90,000 people who go missing in Japan each year.
Oh, that's helpful.
That means, on average, about 1,730 people go missing each week. This week, there have been 1,880 missing persons.
Yeah, it really narrows it down.
That's 150 more than the average, but I can't say whether that's related to the video or not.
Sorry, I need to go somewhere.
Wait, we're not done here.
You can keep the door unlocked. See ya.
Should have winked. But I wanted to talk to him.
I can't believe it. He actually left. What kind of person goes out and leaves a stranger in his home?
I was gonna say that.
Nothing we can do. Looks like we'll have to get moving too.
Okie dokie. Let's go to here. Ramen World Cuisine, February 12th, Tuesday. Oh, hey, it's the waiter. The
Mame
waitress.
is here too.
Why are you here?
There's something I wanted to ask Gen.
And what would that be?
Well...
Posters. Houseplant. Door. Oil drum. No, I can't click on anything.
It's a picture of
There we go.
Ganesha, the Hindu god.
I was expecting more than that. Okay, never mind. Wait. Okay, never mind. Are you okay?
I'm not sure why, but she seems to be a bit down today. I'm sure she'll be back to her usual self eventually. Please let her be for now.
What's wrong?
Maybe she lost 50,000 yen on pachinko slot machines.
I don't think that's it.
This isn't boss we're talking about.
Well, it's better than having loose slots in other ways.
What other way?
No, you know.
No, I don't.
Okay. Tama, please. How are you?
It's all right now, because I am here! Half might! Half for all, we are full-time heroes!
Hey, that's my thing.
Okay. Well, how about you? We're here for you anyway. So...
Oh, it just ran out of battery.
You're watching too much porn.
Nah, I really don't think he was.
Way of saying that.
You're watching too much porn.
That's not what I meant.
Okay. About Tokiko.
Gen, do you know a woman named Tokiko Shigure?
Never heard that name before.
Really?
Yeah. Who is this Tokiko person?
The
person you
president
don't
of
want
an
to meet?
ideological society called Naix, or Naix.
Nice. You mean that secret society or whatever?
Yes. And here we are going around telling people about it, explaining all the details. Even if we are investigating, I mean...
Yeah,
It actually exists? I thought it was just an urban legend.
I thought so too.
So what's that got to do with the case?
I explained the details of Bats49 in the QR video to him. I told him it's highly likely that Naix made the QR video, among other things.
So I tried searching through Tokiko's memories using a certain device. While I was in there, I saw you.
I see. But I'm telling you, I don't know this person you're talking about. It could be someone else wearing the same mask.
That doesn't sound...
No, they were the
It's
same
also
size as you.
possible that Tokiko knows Gen, but not the other way around.
Okay, do you know anything about the Nirvana Initiative?
Is there anything you can tell me about the Nirvana Initiative?
What is that? Is it some sort of plan?
I
Wait,
think
she
so.
reacted.
Sorry, I don't know what that is.
I saw that. I saw that.
Hiroyuki, there's something bothering me. Something is wrong with Amame.
Yeah.
Oh,
She doesn't
Cassie.
seem very energetic today.
Cassie,
No,
welcome in,
not
Cassie.
that.
How are you today?
Her heart rate jumped dramatically earlier. Right when she heard the words Tokiko and Nirvana Initiative.
What?
Do you know something?
Do you know Tokiko? Do you know something about the Nirvana Initiative?
Fine. Wink. A clock? I'm doing good. Glad to hear you're doing good as well.
It's okay, it's okay. Everything will be fine.
What was that?
That didn't tell me much.
I don't know.
Hey, Gen. There's something I want to ask Mame. How do you think I can get her to talk to me?
Let's see. Amame likes trivia, so maybe if you frame your question like a quiz?
A quiz. A quiz.
Oh god, is he gonna
Hey,
go into
Mame.
his weird... The highest mountain in the world is...
The highest mountain in the world is Mount Everest. But what is the second highest mountain?
K2.
I wasn't asking you.
Okay. What kind of pan?
What kind of pan can you not cook with?
The answer is simple. Panties.
No.
Ugh, come on.
The last man on Earth.
The last man on Earth heard a knock on his door. Who was it? No good, huh? The answer was a woman.
Of course.
Nope, that's wrong too. The answer is LGBTQ+. You're sorely mistaken if you think there are only men and women in this world, dumbass.
The price of a ball.
A bat and a ball together cost 110 yen. The bat is 100 yen more expensive than the ball. So, how much does the ball cost?
This did nothing for me. Hold on. You would think that 10 yen is the correct answer. If the price of a ball was 10 yen, that would make the price of the bat 110 yen, which would add up to 120 yen, and therefore the answer is 5 yen and the bat 105 yen. How cheap is that? It's probably more expensive than Ryuki's bat and balls. Okay. Just popping in, gonna head out, see ya. Alright, see ya, Cassie. Have a good day.
No response.
I'm at a loss. Oh, I know. Maybe if you play that song.
What song?
One moment, please. I'll get it ready.
Late at night, I get a call from you.
Was she already singing?
Satellites circle and fade from view. My voice wavers and my words fail me. So I'll sing. In the dark, the shadows settle in. We embark but cannot see a thing. Rejoice, you're not alone, you are renewed. Everyone is here with you.
Everyone is here with you?
There is hope within that shining light. The morning sun sees flowers bloom in snow. There is rain within those cheerful eyes. Where it falls, a gorgeous green will grow. And in time, even if the colors turn gray, those memories of you and me, those effervescent days, they will never change. They will never fade.
Is that the song's lyrics, or were you trying to talk to me?
Thanks, Genny. I think I feel a bit better.
I guess it was the
That's
song's
good.
lyrics.
Looks like Amame is back to her usual self.
Well, that worked. Thank you. Okay, whatever. Doing prep work?
Yes, I'm doing prep work for tonight. I can't make the dishes in advance, so I have to start from scratch every day.
Why can't you? Is the restaurant doing well?
It's doing all right. I can only do what I can to make my customers happy.
True.
But you don't
Fair
want
enough.
us to shoot a diner to show you up, right?
Of course not.
You like the warehouse district, don't you?
Did I say something like that before?
Yeah, I think you did.
I have fond memories of the warehouse district. I go there every morning and...
You always stop by there after stocking up at the market, right?
Do you go buy stock every morning?
Yes, since I can't store meat or fish in the freezer.
And the freezer in the
Oh,
back
that's
doesn't
why.
open anymore.
Why not?
I can't find the key.
The freezer is locked?
Yes, though I can still use the refrigerator, so I'm able to manage. for
Shouldn't you
now.
just get a locksmith or something? Okay, well, anyway. Amame, what's up? Want to talk to me now?
It was nothing.
Did you get jilted or something?
No. I just lost 50,000 yen on pachinko.
You're kidding me.
See?
You can't be serious.
What was that song from earlier?
I was going through a very painful time of my life. It was so bad that I didn't even want to go on. Then, Genny played that song from earlier.
You mean he wrote it?
Well, yes.
The title is The
Why'd you
Flower That
hesitate?
Blooms in Snow. He recorded it on a cassette and gave it to me as a present.
Is that?
It's a portable cassette player. Are you familiar with them?
Yeah.
This is my first time seeing one in person. That's a Volkman, right?
I always have the cassette player on me with the tape inside.
Wow, impressive. I didn't realize that not only are you a good cook, but you can write songs too.
This is a bit embarrassing.
Okay. Learning a lot about Gin. But I want to learn about this.
I only know her name from the internet. I just love stories about the occult and conspiracy theories. And when I looked up Naix, that name came up.
Then what about the Nirvana Initiative?
I read about that on the internet too. It was on an occult news site. Supposedly, there's some sort of sinister plan by that name. But that's all that was written about it. Really, I'm telling the truth. Trust me.
Trust me? Okay, I trust ya.
We didn't get leads despite all that time we spent here. Neither of them had any information on Tokiko.
But if that's true, why was Gen in Tokiko's Somnium?
Anyway, we can figure that out later.
We can.
Let's investigate somewhere else for now.
I know where I'm going. Wait. The park. I'm going here. Department store Niseitan. February 12th, Tuesday. I always have to think about the E's always throw me off. How you have to make them sound like AY.
Ryuki, why did you come here?
I thought Shoma might be here. I still need to ask him some questions.
But it looks like he's not here.
Looks like it.
Anyway, no point in staying here. Unless you're planning on doing a ritual to summon UFOs.
Maybe another time.
Aw,
Let's go
I'm
somewhere
down.
else.
I was down to do that. I can still click on things. Are you gonna talk to me about anything? No? Fine. So I guess there's no point going here either. Wait.
Ryuki, why are we here?
Who's that?
Remember how I said before that I like nature? The sea is also a part of nature. By the way, Tama, look over there.
Wait a minute.
That's...
You know them?
Oh, no. Not
I know
really.
them.
I've just seen them around before.
Dressed kind of strangely, don't you think? Maybe they're coming back from a cosplay event.
No, definitely not.
Excuse me.
Careful.
I'm sorry, do you have a minute?
You.
So it's a woman.
It's one of those things that keep your teeth aligned.
No.
That's a retainer.
I'll be with you in a moment, madam.
Ryuki, look! There's a flock of angry, finless porpoises over there.
They're probably here to protest against microplastics. It says Okiura Fishery.
Okiura is Mizuki's maiden name, but I think that's unrelated to this case.
How do you know?
Because I know.
Breaking the fourth wall. To be back here once again. At least the body's not in there anymore, right? Right? Why is there a wooden box here?
Wow. Looks delicious.
What are you imagining?
Oh god. No. Tama, please.
Those are called mallards, right?
No.
You mean Ballard.
Alright, ma'am. What's your deal? Why are you dressed like that?
None of your business.
What are you doing?
Nothing.
Okay. Let's just cut right to the chase.
What's going on? What could he be plotting?
Wait, is your mask upside down? Is there like a mouth on the top of your head?
I don't need to tell you anything.
Oh, there is. I thought there was nothing, but okay.
You're beginning to annoy me. Would you please leave?
No.
Annoy you?
Fine. Then I will take my leave instead. The day to take action is approaching, and I must stop the plan.
Stop what?
There she goes.
Yeah, weirdo.
What was she talking about?
The Nirvana
I don't know.
Initiative?
Cosplay band, maybe?
No.
I've never heard of a plan like that.
Then maybe it's a family plan.
Why are you
Whatever
blushing?
the case, I think it's clear that that woman isn't all there. Let's forget about it.
You're one to talk,
More
Tama.
importantly,
On to the next place, huh?
Yoyagi Park, February 12th, Tuesday. 3:50.
Ryuki, you look tired. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
After all that, we haven't made any progress at all. It takes a toll knowing you've wasted your time on a case like this.
Why don't you rest for a bit?
I plan on it. That's why I came here. This place is always therapeutic for me.
Is that?
What's that guy again?
Ian,
What's he doing here?
let's go find out.
Hello, Leon. What's up?
Oh, it's you.
What you doing? I'll deal with you in a moment.
Wow. It's spreading
Oh
out
God,
so
Tama.
vigorously.
Yeah,
What's with you? You're not fun today.
really? I'm always like this.
The vending machines. Stone monument. Tree. The benches. Wait, I saw that. What was that? Streetlights.
That machine shed isn't used anymore. It used to regulate the fountain pump.
No dirty joke there? Really? That's surprising. Big pond. I guess that's everything. Alright, Leanne, what's up? What are you doing? Actually, why are you here?
I like this part. It's quiet, peaceful, serene.
I know the feeling.
It's the perfect place to be left alone with your thoughts.
I agree.
And what thoughts are
What
those?
were you thinking about?
Marriage?
Oh, I just got a request from someone. I agreed to do it on the spot, but now I'm not sure if it was the right choice. I've been wondering if I should have refused instead.
What was the request?
Huh, can't tell you that. It's confidential.
Okay. Well, what are you drinking?
Oh, this?
Yeah.
It's Alfrey. Non-alcoholic beer. I really love this drink. It was in that vending machine, so I got one.
What are you doing? Wait, do you know about the Nirvana trial?
Yeah, and that's the video that everyone's talking about online, right? I haven't seen it myself, but I've heard of it. I heard a bunch of people that watched it have gone missing. Though, who knows if that's all true. Supposedly, there's some complex hidden message in that video. Just like Bats 490. I don't know much else.
What are you doing?
I was watching the sky.
The sky?
Yeah, like I told you. I've dreamed about being up in the sky since I was a little kid. I always wanted to be a pirate.
You mean pilot?
Time to wink.
Well, I don't know the situation exactly, but I understand what you're asking. You want to get inside that facility and take a look around.
Facility?
Maybe there's something there. Though I didn't see anything last time I was there.
What facility?
Oh well. I'll accept your request. So stop making that face, alright? Cheer up, please.
Cheer up?
Facility?
I don't know.
By tonight, he must have meant today. The night of the 12th, right?
I would assume so. He did say he just got the request.
Who did it come from?
I can't tell.
Anyway, I'll be going now.
Alright.
Looks like you've got a
See
lot
ya.
on your plate, but try not to overdo it.
I'll
See ya.
try.
By the way, Ryuki, about the Nirvana trial.
Yeah?
Now that you bring it up, we haven't watched the video
Oh,
yet.
is it time?
Wanna watch it?
Sure.
Yeah.
I don't want to go
Play it.
missing, but sure.
What?
I'm sorry. Can you please play it for me?
Very well.
Elephants? People. Person. Now people. Marriage? Is that a well? Stairs? Wait, man robs ghost. It's like the tall elephant from One Piece. Come and seeing this. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, this perfect introduction. Thank you for your daily check-in.
Hey.
Yeah, that was a trip.
Ryuki? Are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm not fine. I'm not fine at all. Oh god, not this again. Do you mind giving her a shout out, Kai?
What? What? It can't be. How? Why is it suddenly nighttime?
Don't you know? The Earth rotates toward
That's not what
the
I meant.
east, so
What was I doing all this time?
you've been standing there like an NPC that froze up. Hey, what happened?
That's what I'd like to know. I watched that video and then I came to and now we're here. What time is it, Tama?
21:30.
Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
This is bad. We need to hurry.
Sheesh.
Naix Japan brands, February 12th, Tuesday. 10 p.m. Oh, well, that's unfortunate.
It can't be.
This can't be happening.
Well, some bodyguard you are. Also, why is this still broken? I mean, she may have been kind of crazy, but she was very pretty. Yes, there's a serial killer perfectly splitting bodies in half like this. How was the body found?
The president informed me that you'd be here at 2200. So I let you through into this room. Then, her body.
When did you last see Tokiko?
I think it was around 1400. The president got back from seeing the police, returned to this room, then...
So 2 o'clock?
I haven't seen her since. I'm not always in the president's office.
Fair enough.
I'm usually on standby in the room outside. I only come here when called.
Tokiko has been in this room since 2 p.m.?
She should have been, yeah.
Has anyone entered or left the room?
No one.
Is it possible that
He would
someone
have
was
said
in there
that.
before 2 p.m.?
No. I'm sure you're already aware, but the security here is incredibly tight. There are security cameras all over the stairs and corridors, along with the elevator and outside the door. It's impossible to get in without getting noticed.
Ryuki, I checked the data in the security cameras. It's true that no one entered this room other than Tokiko.
But?
And no one left it either.
Okay. Is there only one way in or out of the room?
Yeah, that door is the only way in or out.
Yeah, the blood is drained before they're... Although she was killed quickly, wasn't she? So someone managed to kill her in here and drain her blood. Are there any security cameras in this room?
Of course not. Who'd put a security camera in their own room?
A sensible CEO, maybe?
Anyway, I need to report to the people at Naix.
Very well. Please don't let anyone out of the building.
Got it.
How did this happen?
If I wish to do so, I can resurrect myself.
Not anymore.
One thing is for sure. Ryuki, look around the room. No traces of blood.
Nope.
In other words, Tokiko wasn't killed here.
The culprit must have been Terror. He killed Tokiko somewhere else, then brought her right half here.
But how did he get in the room?
We don't know how he left either.
What if he's still in this room?
Secret
No, that's
passageway?
not possible. I checked with X-ray vision. No sign of anyone and no biological
Speaking of
responses
X-ray.
detected.
Then he had to have escaped somehow.
Here?
I suspect the culprit's escape route and way in were the same. So, Ryuki,
The desk?
let's look into finding the escape
statues?
route first. We should know
The
how
water?
the culprit got in once we learn how they got out.
Okay, let's investigate.
Before we begin, I want to point something out.
Okay, go on.
The side with the window is the south.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And the waterfall is to the north.
I know
Okay.
that. Why are you mentioning it?
Shut your mouth! It'd be a pain in the ass if we didn't know which way was which. You should be grateful I told you.
I am grateful.
Why are you angry?
Just zip it and get working, all right?
It's a wall. So I can also switch back. Oh, never mind. Oh, thermal. I don't want to be in thermal right now. House
The
plant?
room is inorganic as a whole, so this really stands out.
Can I step into the... No, I cannot. It's a waterfall. Water is flowing down. Cool. Great observation.
Looks like the statue is made of iron.
Really? Is that the only one that's made of iron?
This statue is iron too.
Oh. So they're both iron. The shattered glass doll, I don't think it's relevant. No, it's not.
As I mentioned before, there are no traces of blood in the room. Not on this desk, the walls, or the floor.
Terror killed Tokiko somewhere else, then brought the right half of her body to this room. But how?
Expensive looking office chair.
If you spin this around, a secret staircase from the floor.
Won't appear.
What do you mean? You don't know. We could try. Maybe we gotta sit in it and spin around a few times. Okay, well, I guess it's time to inspect her. Wait. Okay. Look at her. There we go. No, look at her corpse.
It's Tokiko's right half. Just like before, it's been severed at the molecular level. The body appears to have been cut with the same instrument, and she was also bisected while she was still alive.
In other words, it's highly likely that it was the same killer.
Pretty highly likely.
That's why I said Terror is probably the culprit. The estimated time of death is approximately 3 hours ago, which would be around 1900 today. That's when we were at Yoyagi Park.
Estimated time of death is around 1900, which is 3:15, 4:16, 5:17, 6:18, so 7 o'clock. What is that?
There's something embedded in the wall.
I knew there was something
It's a
behind this thing.
keypad for a pin code.
But this frame is on there tight. It won't budge.
Maybe there's some way to move it. There's something in the floor.
Maybe it's a rail? It's embedded in the floor.
Statue.
This is probably an electromagnetic rail. It extends from the corner of the statue toward the pond.
So it's on both sides.
The same kind of rail is over here, too.
It's even going toward the same direction.
A hidden passageway behind it?
Probably not. Looks like the wall behind this waterfall is made of tungsten.
So no secret
It's a
passageway?
material that blocks X-rays.
Oh.
So I'm not able to see anything beyond that wall.
Interesting. What is this?
What's this? There's an arrow under the symbol.
And 7 squares, too.
If you detected it with thermo mode, does that mean it's emitting heat?
It must have a heating wire or something embedded in it.
Wait, I see something. Wait. First off, no. But I see the statues.
There's something coming out of it.
It's an infrared laser. Normally it wouldn't be visible, even with thermo mode. But this place is full of water particles. Light hits the water particles and disperses, making it visible to the human eye.
The light is shining toward the northeast. It's crossing the pond in a diagonal line.
You too.
An infrared laser is coming out of this statue too. It's crossing with that other beam.
Always with the X's.
This one's shooting toward the southeast.
That means I gotta move the statues into the beams. Wait, before I go switch modes. Okay. So that means that I gotta move these. Somehow. Wait, is that the light? Okay. Seven arrows. So how do I talk to you now? Do something with the floor first, I guess, to move those statues? I might still be having to examine things. Do I still want to examine the body? Electromagnetic rail. So something's gonna make the thing move. Oh, this.
Wait, what's this?
There are metal plates shaped like numbers embedded in the board at the front of the desk. So you're able to see them by using X-ray like this.
It's as if this was prepared just for us. Who would do something like this?
Anyway, we can figure that out later. Let's focus on the investigation.
16 numbers. There's 17 vertical columns. 4, 6, 4, 4, 4, 6, 5? Because there's 7 arrows. Maybe it wants to... Go back to this.
Is this?
What is it?
Inside Tokiko's womb.
Womb?
There are traces of her having given birth.
What?
Though it wasn't recently. It has to have been more than 20 years ago.
Tokiko has a grown child?
Yes, but there are no records of this anywhere in her family register. She hasn't filed birth registration, and there aren't any records of it in any medical institutions in Japan.
Okay. Is her child the suspect? Or is her child the next victim?
Alright, looks like we've investigated what we could for now. Now, let's get to solving the mystery.
Okay.
How did the culprit get out of the room? That's what you're talking about, right?
Yes. So, let's begin. The first thing that comes to mind is that rail under the floor.
Yep.
The electromagnetic rail.
The rail leads from the statue toward the pond.
Right into the lasers.
Do you think the statue moves along the rail?
Correct.
It's made of iron, so maybe it's pulled with an electromagnet.
It's probably operated with a remote control or something.
But I didn't find anything like that.
Then, please...
Summon the remote. Think over. Use magnet. Use force. I mean, isn't it the on the wall? Think over. Use force. I also want to see the funny answers.
What?
There's a saying that goes, faith will move mountains. If you put your heart into it, there's nothing you can't accomplish.
You know, I can discharge an electrical current directly into your
Please
brain.
don't.
I'm sorry. I'll take this seriously.
Mess around like that during the shoot, and I'll cook your brain with electricity.
Okay. I mean, use force? There's no way I can push that thing.
Tama, do you have a magnet?
No, I don't. Besides, you can't move something like that with something as small as a portable magnet anyway.
So you want me to use force?
Yes, we have no other choice.
So, let's get right to it.
There's no way.
Wait, don't actually move it until we're shooting.
What do you mean?
I mean when we actually record this with the camera and complete the film.
Why are you like this?
Quiet! I'm the director, so you follow my instructions or I'll fire you!
You can't fire me.
This statue is the same as the one we saw earlier.
The underground rail leads toward the pond.
Which means...
Use force?
Well, there's not much else we can do.
So, let's get right to it.
Oh, he actually moved the other one?
Shit! Don't make me send you back to the green room, damn it!
Oh, right. We were still in rehearsal. I'm not supposed to move it until the shoot.
Oh, okay.
Yes, we don't want this important set to get damaged, right?
This is a set?
It is now.
There was an input device behind this. You already know the numbers to enter, right?
Yeah.
Even if I did, I would need to be able to move the frame.
That's not what I asked. Do you know the code or not?
I do.
In fact, I need you to know the answer. If you can't even solve this, you don't deserve to call yourself a member of Abyss.
So, can you tell me the numbers? It should be 7 digits.
I have to remember them? Oof. It was... Was it 4? I know the last number was 5. Was the first one 4? Was it 4-4 or was it... Hang on. Do I have log? No, not log. I can't look at... I don't remember the numbers. Six, 4. No. No. It was 4, 6. 4. These are the 3s, right? I think. These are the 2s. These were the 1s. These were the... I do not know. Was it another 4? I think it was another 4. 6, 5.
What? Telling me you don't know?
No, that's not what I meant.
Then spit it out already!
I can't remember the numbers. I need to look at my thing, but you won't let me look at the thing, so I guess I failed this.
You quit screwing around!
Yes.
And...
Oops.
There were 16 numbers arranged in
4,
a diamond
6,
shape.
4,
You should be
4,
able to use
4,
those
6,
numbers to
5.
figure out the answer. Now, try again.
Wait, what? No, you took the picture away from me again. Four, 6, 4, 4, 4, 6, 5. Is that not what I put? Four, 6, 4, 4, 4, 6, 5. So that's not right. Do you want 1, 4, 7, 9, 7, 4, 1? 1, 4, 7, 9. 1, 4, 7, 9, 7, 4, 1. 1, 4, 7, 9. 1, 4, 7, 9. Or do you want me to add all the numbers? 1, 4, 7, 9, 7, 4, 1. Or do you just want me to put 4, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 5? What about the fact that there's zeros? Ignore the zeros? 4, 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 5. It says combining those. Combining those in what way? I mean, there's arrows, like, you would think down, right? Oh, wait a minute. 4, 9, 0, 1, 0, 9, 5? Let me write that down. 4, 9, 0, 1, 0, 9, 5. Four, 9, 0, 1, 0, 9, 5.
Yeah, good job. That's probably the answer.
Probably.
I mean, it's not like I actually checked. I don't know whether those numbers are correct or not.
At least I got it.
Okay, the rehearsal is now over. It's time to start. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm going to start filming. Ryuki, you're going to play the fleeing culprit this time. The one who placed the right half of Tokiko's severed body here. You just finished a big job. You need to get out of here, fast. But if you leave the conventional way, you'll be spotted by the surveillance camera. Same thing for when you entered, too. The culprit used some special method to get in and out of the room. Now, I want you to consider the situation, and whatever you might be feeling, use it for your performance.
Okay.
Hey, is it really necessary to act?
Just... Oh god, calm down, Tama. Just don't be weird, Ryuki.
Okay, here we go. Ready? Action!
I'm the one.
Well, thank
who
you for
killed
following,
Tokiko
Amethyst.
Shigure.
Welcome in.
I brought the body here for some reason. Now that I'm done here, I'm gonna leave.
Terrible acting as usual.
Yeah, it's better than last time.
Give me a break.
Okay, what did the culprit do first to escape?
Well, there's that electromagnetic rail in the floor leading to the pond.
Mhm.
It pulls the iron statue with magnetic force. The culprit probably used a remote control, but I can't find it, so... I'll try forcing it!
Don't force it. Oh, you're forcing it. Wow. Wait, so maybe he took the remote with him. I thought maybe the remote was hidden behind the thing, but no. This opens the thing.
Something happened.
It's because it touched the infrared laser from the southwest statue.
Okay, so the statue was moved so it would hit the laser.
Exactly.
What did the culprit do next?
He must have also moved this statue with a remote.
Okay, go.
You got this, Ryuki.
The statue begins moving via the electromagnets. The culprit grins maniacally. His plan.
I don't think that happens, but okay.
Stop! Can you not read the stage directions out loud? You're supposed to play the part of the culprit.
But what's the point of...
Don't talk back to the director! Don't make me throw a fucking ashtray at you!
Oh, okay.
No!
Please don't do
I
that.
need to hurry, or someone's gonna see me! Hurry! Hurry! Move!
Okay.
Good, Ryuki. That's it! That's the evidence I wanted to see.
But like I said, the culprit probably had a remote.
It's fine. This scene is where we show the screaming of the culprit's tortured heart in monologue.
These two weirdos were made for each other.
The statue reacted to the laser too.
Okay, so now that that's open, I can input the numbers.
I see. So this is how it works. So I just need to enter the number from earlier,
I
right?
may have erased the numbers.
49
Okay, good.
01095. There.
What is this? Whoa. There we go. There's the door. Oh, elevator?
Look,
A hidden door.
It's more than a hidden door. It's an elevator. See? There's a button
I
pointing
see.
down next to the door.
This is the highest floor of the building. Looks like this elevator is only for going down.
Makes sense.
Let's try pushing it.
Fancy.
Now we know Terror's escape route.
And the way he got in.
Terror used this elevator to bring Tokiko's right half into the room.
And he must have used the same method to get out.
The statue and non-Yipple X symbol must have been set up to return to their original positions automatically. Anyway, let's go down there.
Let's. Maybe we can find another lead.
What is this place?
Oh, what in the world? Of course this would be down here, huh? Yep, that makes sense.
It looks like we tunneled to the other side of the world.
This is very
You mean
cult-like.
we're underground?
Yeah, more than 160 feet deep. Radio waves are completely cut off due to the depth. We can't connect to the network, so keep that in mind.
Oh, trivia. I estimated the depth by calculating the acceleration and the time spent in the elevator.
Anyway, let's start looking around.
Okay.
Maybe we'll find some sort of clue.
What is this? Nothing. Thick pillar? Elevator?
Sand is
Sand?
coming down from above.
Was this Egypt?
Looks
A
like the
pyramid?
ceiling has degraded. I hope it doesn't come down on us.
I also hope this.
A nice symbol here, too.
The non-Yipple X.
Anything to my right? No, not really. There's a light spot on the wall. Burning torches. We have the box and we have the ritual platform.
This is kind of creepy.
Very creepy. Not kind of, it's very.
Maybe it's a pedestal for performing some sort of ritual.
As long as it's not sacrifice.
Like offering a sacrifice.
Right.
It's not an ironing board, that's for sure.
Tokiko. She said Naix isn't a religious group. But this is clearly...
It doesn't have to be religious to be cult-like.
It's definitely got some cold vibes going on.
Seems to be some sort of sacrificial pedestal. But the box. X-ray. Wait, look at it
What is
first.
this box?
I don't know. The jewel box from Urashima Tara?
No.
That one was at the bottom of the ocean.
But there's a beautiful princess here, right?
Are you talking about yourself?
Where?
She was.
I'll kick your ass!
Okay. Cute. X-ray. Actually, look at it real quick. What could be inside? Okay, X-ray.
What's this?
What is that?
It's mechanical.
Some sort of device, maybe?
Can't you analyze it?
Not from here, no.
Time to get closer.
At the very least, it doesn't seem to be explosives or poison gas.
That's good, so let's look.
You mean it's safe to open?
Probably. Don't tell me you're going to open it.
What? You said it was fine.
Maybe you shouldn't.
Why not?
Well, just a hunch.
It should be fine. You said it's safe to
Yeah, exactly.
open.
I did add probably.
I mean, you did,
Still,
but...
we can't just not check it.
You can't get the treasure unless you lay the dragon, huh?
Correct.
There's so much wrong with that statement. But yes, that's the idea.
Let me get this out of the way.
What was that sound?
Turn around.
Ryuki, a biological signal has been detected. They're somewhere close.
Uh-oh. Watch yourself. Wait.
What the?
Why are they glowing?
Why do you look like that?
What do you mean?
Anyway.
Do you not see them?
Hey! Freeze!
That's why they're glowing.
What is
Something's wrong with
this?
Ryuki. Also, I just realized the top of that pyramid, that top of that pedestal, that was from his Somnium earlier at the beginning of the game, wasn't it? Oh my god. Go, Ryuki, go! Oh, you, how dare you! Stop throwing things!
Damn it!
Faster, Ryuki! Faster!
Hey! I said stop!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I know. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, good. At least it wasn't face first. Farewell. Ryuki Chapter 3 R2. What does R2 mean? Abyss... Oh, Route 2? Maybe. Abyss HQ, February 13th, Wednesday, 9:15 a.m. Well, we're alive.
I apologize for yesterday!
Ryuki, we wouldn't need police if an apology solved everything. I know you're doing your best on this investigation. Nevertheless, your screw-up yesterday really cost us. The investigation hasn't been proceeding like we hoped.
I'll make up for it! Please, give me another chance.
This reminds me of something. My daughter's been begging me not to decrease her allowance when she gets bad grades.
I want to meet your daughter. Give me one moment, boss. I need to look around your room. Shelf. Bags. There's a what? Grid-shaped racks. Oh. Thought you were talking about what was inside the thing. Just a ball. I'm sorry, what? Don't just casually throw that in there.
Ryuki, let me give you some good advice.
Alright, Mario. Go ahead.
Squint your eyes and stand back 6 feet, and the mosaic will disappear.
Okay.
What kind of advice is that?
That was a perverted one. I know what he was talking about.
If only I could control you like an RC car.
Okay, boss.
I'd like to turn you into a soccer ball.
Rude! Boss, come on! I have rights. I'm a human. Tanuki?
A Tanuki may have been the better choice for the new investigator.
Wow. Just gonna keep kicking me, huh? Not gonna let me get up? Just gonna keep kicking me while I'm down?
I feel like every time I try to push you in the right direction, you fold like those curtains.
See, boss, you're kind of making me not want to click on anything. If it's gonna constantly be you negatively chiding me.
Come on, boss.
Is your head as empty as that pumpkin, Ryuki?
No.
This incident will stain your record more than spilled coffee.
Okay, please stop. The puns. She's being so mean to me and she's doing it with puns. Well, at least she didn't talk about darts. Snowboard. Skis.
Wow, that's so cool.
You're not gonna improve my mood like that.
Well, can't blame me for trying. Map. Tree. Not even your grandpa?
Wanna try putting that mask on?
Can't say that I do, boss.
No, thank you.
Pull it down, rip it. That's how I feel. Not that I'd act on it.
Ryuki, want me to cover you in plaster?
No, thank you, ma'am. I do not. I do not want these things. Please stop suggesting them. The wreck.
Ryuki, how about I hang you up there?
It's just one after another, huh? Surprised you didn't talk about throwing me out to the sea or something with the life preserver.
I smacked the hell out of some symbols last night, like that monkey toy.
That feels like a questionable statement. At least it wasn't her being negative towards me.
Before I knew it, it was morning already. I'd like to bury you right about now.
Boss, please. I'm trying my best. Oh, no, not that. At this point, I would almost rather be sexually harassed. Wonder if Boss would forgive me if I took her to a red light place? I don't think she would. Become the star of the police, that is what I vowed. But... hydrate, thank you, Kai. It says single unit. We don't have those. Not that it makes sense. A Tresca doll? Played key? Matroska? Wait. Chain of origami rings. Broken clock. Is that everything? The phone? I think that's everything. Oh wait, this. Okay, fine, that's everything. So, about your daughter.
Your daughter?
I'm a eep now?
I'm still not used to hearing that.
Have some good sleep, Kai. Hopefully you don't miss out on Ota. Actually, I probably will end it in a little bit after this scene, maybe. But do sleep well, Kai.
Oh? Well, I guess it's true that I don't give off a maternal image. I haven't done anything motherly at all, really. My daughter just turned 18 last year, but she pretty much grew up all on her own.
Can I meet her?
18? She's older than I thought.
You wouldn't think it looking at this figure, huh?
Right. Also the fact that you're well into your 40s. Actually, are you in your 50s now? Because it's been 6 years. How old were you in the first game? No, I think you were early 40s, weren't you?
She's a grown woman now. She's capable of handling her business. Unlike a certain someone who gets overeager and screws up big time.
Okay, boss. Show motivation? Or wink?
I thought you were a bit more capable than this, Ryuki.
I am! Shouldn't she know what I'm doing?
I mean, I got chewed out by my higher-ups, too.
So you're gonna pass that down to me? Oh god,
After work
that
tonight,
face.
I'm going to my favorite host club and popping every champagne bottle in there.
Show motivation?
It's all right now, because I
Oh,
am
we're gonna make her
here.
mad.
Half might.
Excuse me?
Well, she's not mad, she's shocked.
What I'm trying to say is, I'm motivated, so please let me stay on this case. I'll solve this case no matter what it takes. In fact, I'm the only one who can.
Look, you realize it was that kind of gung-ho attitude that led you to making that mistake yesterday, right? I understand you want to distinguish yourself, but you're biting off more than you can chew.
But I can't just stop now. I should be able to handle this better than anyone.
Ryuki, boss is right. You're getting too impatient. Your life isn't over because of one little slip-up. More importantly, you need to accept your faults and learn from mistakes.
My life isn't over from one little slip up. Meanwhile, boss is over here talking about wanting to kill me, wanting me dead. Any new information?
Nothing other than what you already know. Oh, right, there is some news about the case. It has an official name now.
Does
the
it?
Half-body serial killings. But that's pretty long, so we've just been calling it the HB case.
The HB case.
Now you know how the media is.
Yeah.
You don't solve this quick and they might end up calling you the half-brain investigator. So
I
you
think
better
you're already
start
doing
getting
that.
things done, Ryuki. I understand your enthusiasm, Ryuki. So I'm giving you a chance to redeem yourself.
Thank you, boss.
I want you to continue investigating this case.
Thank you!
But I need you to follow orders from above.
Orders from above? What do you mean?
I think she just wanted to bully me. She just wanted to chew me out because she got chewed out. I think she was just stress relieving. Just venting.
It's official. Kuruto Ryuki, you're being demoted to a police officer.
Okay.
What?
Never mind.
This is for yesterday's fiasco.
Wait, you mean like a normal cop? That's terrible! That's way too harsh!
However, I'll give you 3 days. If you can resolve the case within that time, I'll take back your punishment and you won't be demoted.
3 days?
Oh, is that my motivation?
Ryuki, we should look at this in a positive light. We can continue the investigation, and if we can solve it in 3 days, you can avoid demotion.
It's impossible. We barely made any progress. How can I solve the case in 3 days?
Ryuki.
Demoted? Me? I'd rather be a bum on the street than a disgraced cop.
Ryuki!
Well, that's what you become.
Oh, and the communication system still hasn't been fixed. So any data Tama obtains can't be uploaded to the cloud yet. So just like I said before, Tama's data will be lost if her body is damaged. Be careful.
The fact that you keep bringing that up.
You seem completely out of it.
Ryuki.
Oh, hey, Batman guy. Welcome in. Bat signal.
Are you okay, Ryuki?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm alright.
I think the scenery helped me calm down a bit. But to think... demoted. Me.
You still have 3 days. If you can solve the case by then...
It's impossible. I can't believe I was told this today, of all days.
Today? What do you mean? Is it your anniversary? What? I clicked on you. About today.
Today was the day I lost my other half.
Pulled out a broken watch from my pocket.
He had a strong sense of justice. Whenever he saw evil.
Did I? Oh, I somehow skipped immediately over that. I had a younger twin brother.
He would stand up to it, face it head on, no matter what. That's just the kind of guy he was. His dream was to become a detective and help bring all the dangerous criminals in Japan to justice. My brother and I were really close, and we hung out all the time. It was like he was another me. But on that day, 6 years ago, my brother and I were in the city, and we happened to see a wanted criminal. I called the police right away, but the culprit tried to flee on a big trailer truck. He was about to get away.
Your brother did something
so
stupid?
My brother tried to stop him, and he ended up in front of it, and he got run over. Crushed half his body. This is the watch he was wearing. His time has been frozen since, and I lost my other half. My brother died 6 years ago, on February
Why always
13th.
6?
Today was the day. But I guess there's no point in me telling you all this. You already know my entire history.
I hate that criminal?
I hate the criminal that killed my brother. I wish I could catch him and rip him to pieces. And not just him. I hate them all. All the evil in this world. I hate it all.
Then... are you really going to give up now?
Nope.
If you give up, the evil wins. Ryuki, isn't there something you should be doing for your brother? Think about it.
Solving this case?
Yeah, you're right, Tama. Thanks
Not
for
giving up?
reminding me of my promise to him. I'll become a hero of justice. That's why I decided to carry on his dream and be a police officer. If I fall into the bottom, I just need to crawl my way back up. I can't let it get to me now.
Why I became a sinker?
The reason I became a sinker at Abyss was so I could encounter the more vicious criminals. The foul, immoral kind that evade the law. Sinkers dig deep into their hearts and make them pay. That's my idea of a hero. I lost something of mine in order to become a sinker. One of my eyes. I had to extract my eye to become a sinker.
So you could transplant an AI ball. Me.
The surgery was last summer, right after I was assigned to Abyss.
Yes, so you and I have known each other for about half a year now.
I've lost many things along the way, but thanks to you going into my left eye, I feel like a lot of that emptiness has been filled.
Ryuki.
Tama, as long as you're with me, I can keep going. No, I have to keep going. For my brother, I'm going to catch the HB killer.
Yeah.
That's the spirit. You got this, Ryuki. We got this. We are gonna need Mizuki's help, though.
Okay, then it's time to pull myself together and get back to the investigation. So, got any new intel?
What?
I'm sorry. Do you have any new information for me, please, ma'am?
Yes, I do. I looked into Chikara Horidori some more and came across something fishy.
Oh?
Also, I found something interesting about Shoma.
Well, go on, tell me.
Chikara was doing some dubious research in the past.
Not
His current
surprised.
research is pretty dubious too. Rewriting DNA to achieve immortality.
It was even more questionable than that.
Really?
Rumors say there were even human experiments involved.
Of course.
Human experiments?
Anyway, word moves fast, and the Research Institute was temporarily shut down. This happened 9 years ago.
Hey, not a 6.
During that time, Chikara went missing for a bit to avoid being investigated.
But what about the current institute?
It was reopened after things had settled down. Of course, that required a massive amount of funds, which was provided by
Nice?
Riichi Chieda,
No.
Kizuna Chieda's father.
What?
Riichi Chieda is an extremely wealthy investor. He's rich enough to be on the list of the world's most wealthy people. He's involved in a wide range of business ventures and holds many different titles. Investor, philanthropist, the founder of the Chieda Foundation, a university professor emeritus, and national goodwill ambassador. And after
Wow.
all that, he also became the chairman of a social welfare corporation, Iowan.
Iowan?
Iowan?
It's an orphanage. Seems that's where he is now.
Man's a saint. Man's an amazing man. Really puts the rest of us to shame, huh? Riichi Chieda. Okay. Then how about Shoma?
The location indicated in the hidden message in BATS 490 was a research institute. That's what Shoma said, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it actually wasn't Horidori Institute. I read through a ton of speculation threads online, and none of them mentioned Horidori Institute.
Then where was it, really?
I don't know. All I know for sure is it wasn't Horidori Institute.
Then that means Shoma lied. I have to talk to him. Where's Shoma now?
I don't know. It looks like he turned his smartphone
Of
off.
course he did.
But we do have a lead. Remember what Komeiji said?
Yes,
amusement park?
he really loves this Ferris wheel too. He's almost in middle school and he still comes here by himself all the time.
Ferris wheel. The one on the rooftop amusement park at Misaton.
Well,
Wait. Before we go, you have a call from Iris.
Iris?
Oh, Ryuki? There's something I wanted to tell you about the case.
What is it?
Well, I'm sorry. Recording is about to start, so I can't really get into it right now.
What
Would you
time?
be able to visit Lemniscate later?
I can.
Lemniscate, the talent agency Iris belongs to. The building also has a small recording studio.
All right. I'll see you there later.
Okay, thank you.
Perfect.
Our destinations are decided for now, but...
Iowan, Misaton, and the third is Lemniscate.
There's one more place I'd like to go. Marble in Golden Yokucho.
Oh, marble.
Ah, Mama the Informant.
Whoa. You
suspect
upgraded,
she
didn't
might
you,
know
Mama?
Something.
That's right.
Then let's get going.
Yeah, let's go.
Well, I think that's actually a good place to stop, so I will call it there. Tab. Save. I'll use this as my YouTube thumbnail screen. But I shall stop it there. Let me find someone to raid. Let's raid. We got Cherry, Artsy, Ash, Nyx, Clouds. We got a lot of people. Iki's playing Murder Mystery game. But it looks like a game I want to play. So I don't want spoilers. I've never done Okira. We can do Okira. Well, Okira's just chatting right now. Actually, let me see who else, because that doesn't show me the full list. Who else do we have? Oh, Josie's playing Minecraft. Snow's doing Demon Spore. Have I done Shock? I don't remember if I've done Shock or not. Let's do... Shock's playing Marvel Rivals. Yeah, maybe we'll do Shock. Okay, we'll go with Shock. All right, thank you everyone for hanging out with me. Those who were in chat and those who were just lurking, I appreciate it. It's always good to have you guys with me. I hope you all have a good morning, day, or night, whatever time it is for you guys. And I'll see you on the next one. Bye, everyone.
In a room where shadows loom, a man sits deep in gloom, with a pen held tight in hand, sketching dreams that understand. Walls may close, the night may fall, but his spirit stands tall. Lines he draws are doors that lead to worlds where dreams are free. With a pen he builds his dreams, turning silence into streams. In his mind he's never alone, crafting realms he calls his own. Paper whispers, secrets told, journeys inked in black and bold. Mountains climb or rivers bend, in the world that he can mend. He may be confined and still, His heart is wild with thrill. Through each line, a sky so wide. In his world, he takes a ride. Every size painted bright. Stars that gleam in darkest night. With a pen, his spirit sings, soaring high on humble